Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Oh my god, I feel like it's been 50 years. Apollo, you're here. If there was ever a stream to bring Apollo back, it would be Limbus. Hello, Refresh. Thank you for checking into the reef. Congratulations on getting first. Nice. Look different? I got a new hairstyle. This is actually how I wear my hair most days anyway, so it's like true to form. It's nice seeing all of you. Hello, hello, Bluegum. Hello, Kaden. Art better show up. Because he threatened me. He threatened me. He threatened my family. He's like, you better stream Limbus today. All right, I swear. So you better be here, Art. I'm expecting you to show up. Yeah, and I think that I got my check-ins to work again. It says it's connected. Is the... little animation isn't playing, though. Is it counting it at least? Checked into the... It's at least counting it. Okay, no, it's playing. Thank you, guys. Thank you for testing. Yeah, I think I just needed to update it. I don't know. I deleted it and installed the app again a couple times, and it looks like it's working now because it's connected. But I logged out of my account, and I even like forgot my information. Well, like I deleted the information, and so I could start off fresh again. So it was being so annoying. I don't know, that's never happened before. Art, we were just talking about you. All good things, I promise. Anyway, it's great to see you again. Yeah, I really do miss Limbus. Like, your new tour looks good, thank you. Yeah, she's a little cutie. What information was it? What do you need to know? It was nothing, it was fine. Pardu, hello, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Thank you. Yes, to the people who haven't seen me since my first model. You like it? I really love this new one. Of course, I'll always miss Juna. I don't even like really want to call her Juno 1.0. She was just like my first model, but I didn't come up with her design. I remember I literally just went to the studio, which I won't name them because all they want is like more attention. I won't give that to them. But I went to the studio, they were having a discount, and I went to them and I'm like, hi, can you make me a VTuber model, please? And they're like, yeah, sure, what do you want? And I'm like, I want her to have blue hair, and I want her colors to be like purple and blue and like pastelish. And that's all. And they're like, that's all? Do you have references? Do you have a design or anything? I was so new to the VTubing sphere. I didn't know that you usually have like, oh god, what am I looking at? Sorry, Limbus just finished updating on my other screen and everything looks scary. But yeah, I didn't realize that you needed stuff. Juna's part of the Blue Man group, always have been. Come on, we've been here before, guys. But yeah, so they made my design out of nothing. I gave them like a couple ideas, no pictures, and I'm like, can you just do this? And they were like, okay. And then they made my design. And you know what? I actually really liked it. I fell in love with my first model. But again, I don't think that's really Juna 1.0. So I don't know. We can call her Juna 1.0 though. And this could be like Juna 1.5. But yeah, I love both of them equally. I love how much more options I get with this model. But yeah, my other model will always have a soft place in my heart. I love it. I love it to death. You look like an actual person instead of an anime character. I still look like an anime character. What do you mean? I just look taller, if anything. This is not true to scale. Okay, I should be a lot shorter. If this was IRL, then I should be like, there you go. Now it's accurate. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? I'm very short. What can I do? What can I say? All future Junas can run because Juna 1.0 walked. Here. Amen. I concur. So what you really look like in real life, Juna? I mean, I don't have pink eyes. And my blue hair, I did have blue hair like a year ago, but the color's faded. So now it's more like it's faded into like a light pink, because that's what it always does. Every color I add to my hair, it always fades back to pink, and then it slowly goes back to blonde because that's where I bleached it. But my hair is still super soft. I take care of my hair. No, no, no! I clicked the button in Limbus. No! Oh, it's horrible. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen, but I wasn't ready anyway. Guys, my shards, my beautiful, beautiful shards. They're dead. They killed them. I don't know why, but I wanted to call you Junebug. You can call me Junebug if you want, I guess. It's fine. Small jelly. Small jelly. Yeah, that's like the most dishonest part about me. I'm not this tall. I'm sorry, guys. I've been lying to you this entire time. I'm actually very, very short. It's okay, short people are awesome if you don't make them mad. I agree. You know, just don't make us mad, and we won't kick you in like your no places. That's like our one advantage of being short. Why am I? Oh my god. I fix one thing and another thing breaks. Why is my head pat not working? Oh my... Everything needs to get updated. Hang on 2 seconds. We're already here. Let me update it. Well, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Refresh, because it'll never happen. I'm sorry. It's okay. This is a quick fix. There you go. There's also something I wanted to try involving chat, but I should have done it before we got started. I always do this. I'm like, oh, there's something I want to do. I want to implement it for stream. And then I forget to do it because then it's already time to stream. I'm like, oh, right. I wanted to do that thing. I'm like, okay, next time. And then I forget to do it again. It's an endless cycle. I hate it. Okay. Let me... There we go. Head pat. Yeah, it wasn't connected again for some reason. But at least I knew the problem with that one. Alright. All good. All Gucci. All Gucci. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and I hope you guys are ready to finish this Intervallo as much as I am. So, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but get comfortable, go get something to drink, eat, get a nice warm blanket. Oh my god, it's been snowing nonstop all weekend for me. It's horrible. I haven't seen this much snow in years. I thought global warming was happening. What's oh my god. Hello, real sleepy boy. You still sleepy? I'm doing okay, been snowed in, but chilling. Yeah, I hope you're all doing okay, depending on where you live. I know that, who's living it up somewhere in Hawaii? Someone here doesn't care. The snow is not affecting them. And they're so lucky for it. But yeah, I'm freezing my tootsies off over here. Even though I do prefer the cold. I prefer being cold to being really hot. It's like an uncomfortable feeling when being hot. At least when I'm cold, I can fall asleep. But when I'm hot, I can't. I have to have some kind of circulation in my room. But yeah, so much snow. I was looking at my backyard, and it's all the way like it's up to the door. Like not up to the door. It's like past the door. We've got a good couple inches. Like I don't even know. We didn't measure it, but probably like 10 plus inches of snow out there. And I keep thinking that my dog is out there because he likes to lean against the door waiting for somebody to let him back in after he uses the bathroom. So I keep thinking that snow pile is my dog, and I have to double check each time. I'm like, Charlie? But it's not. It's not. Can I eat the door if you want to? Do you want to eat the snow first? That's what we really need gone. Food is good. Food is always good. Not sleepy? Oh, that's good. If you guys are sleepy, don't hesitate to take a nap, okay? I don't mind. I took a nap before we started. That's how I usually start. I love the cold. Maybe it's because I'm a winter baby, but it's so comforting. Yeah, I've always lived here, so and this is just a naturally cold place because we're up in the mountains. But I just prefer it. I prefer the weather here. I also like that we have 4 seasons. That's why I never wanted to live somewhere like Florida, Texas, or Alaska. I guess is on the other side of the spectrum. I like 4 seasons, 4 even seasons. I like having a little bit of hot, a little bit of cold, a little bit of everything in between. If he gets the door, I get the refrigerator. Guys, please get real food. I know the economy is shit. I know it's really expensive to go buy eggs right now, but please try and get something to eat that's edible. Please, I beg. I live in Florida. I will eat Florida. You know what? Go crazy. Have fun. You're gonna absorb like 80% water, because that's just what Florida is. It's always wet. Anyway, let's get started before you guys eat anything else. Very scared. I'm very worried for all of you. So look at this. It's gonna make you guys cry. It's making me cry. No, my shards. Look at that one. It was so close to 400. Is that Hung Lu? Ah! Oh, this one was even closer. Ah! This is the most evil thing in a gacha I've ever seen. Hello, Water Gaming. It's been a minute. Nice to see you. My shards. It takes so much. A portion of the... I feel it takes more than half, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I guess not. Shut up, Art. Hello, Emma on YouTube. How you doing? Dawn has 67. Oh my god. Why? Why? No, it's even worse now. I didn't even notice. Why did you have to point that out to me? Okay, we're gone. We're done with this screen. Okay, goodbye. I got thread, but at what cost? But at what? It took these two. My life is pain. My life is pain. Let me just get my 300 that I'm owed. I probably missed so much currency because I haven't logged in a minute. Oh, and a battle pass. Guys, you think I could finish this one? I'm telling you. Okay, who can I give my Steam password to that won't frickin' I don't know. Does it have my... No, it's gonna have my PayPal information. Never mind. I don't know if I trust any of you like that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I will give my information to somebody who can finish the mirror dungeon for me. I haven't claimed that... I haven't logged in! I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Nothing has changed since you last saw this team. Refraction Railway, haven't even done that once. Mirror Dungeon, also haven't done that once. You know, if it wasn't mandatory. Excavation, I have done a couple times. There's no event. I sent a friend request? Thank you, guys. Oh my god, did I lose friends? It's been over a month. Hey, 60 friends. Nice. Nice. I'm sitting at almost 300 BP. Already? Jesus. I've just been... Hi, Doc! How you doing? I've just been grinding MD for Walpurgis. I have 480 boxes in 1,500 lunacy. Crazy. Crazy. Wait, is it 1,500 or is it 15,000? I hate numbers. Is Heath still there? Is my bunny Heath? Is Heath still there? In my friends list? Or in this list? This is what we got for Heath. Actually, I have some new IDs since you stopped in, Apollo. Let me see. Heathcliff. Jesus, that is so cursed. She's got the fishbowl filter on. It'll probably be one of the first ones. see. Well, I don't even know what this goes by. Ooh, so pretty. So pretty. Is that an ego? You can make egos your favorite image here? I thought it had to be IDs. I learned something today. Now you can do egos. And you can marry all of them. Cool. Oh my god, it's Cocklift. Guys, remember Cocklift? We love Cocklift from this house. Hello, Roland. How you doing? Yes, hi. I do love hugs. All of the hugs, Doc. All of the hugs. Real Modius fan. Hello, everybody. Nice to see all the regulars showing up for Limbus. Yeah, I really miss playing this. It's been a month, but I don't know. It feels like years. Thank you for checking into the reef, guys. You see you? Oh, is it this one? Is this Bunny Heathcliff? Oh, is this what that looks? Oh my god, this looks so cute. I want that. Who's that? What is that? Who's that? Nobody ever upties this one, so I'm always wondering what this looks like when it moves. Nice. Ooh, this one is so cool. I don't remember if I asked you this yet, but how much money would it take for you to spend the night in a cemetery? You couldn't pay me enough to spend a night in the cemetery.
밤은 익숙치 않소. 한치 앞이 보이지 아니하기 때문이요. 쓰러져간 새 동료들을 떠올리며 또다시 적적함 속에 삼켜질까봐.
Even though I'm pretty happy with my current set of Gregor IDs. It looks so good. I don't even want to uptie this, it looks so good. Hey, let me just do it anyway. I have the thread. I have the thread to make it happen, unfortunately.
소문대로 다양한 기술을 사용하는 거. 하지만
oh, he looks so good.
어떤 상대라도 꿰뚫어.
I feel like nobody ever thinks about. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be outside at night in the elements. That's why I don't know if I ever want to go camping. Because I don't like the idea of being surrounded by bugs and stuff. I had this really story time. I had this really traumatic experience when I was a kid. I went to a petting zoo for, what do you call those things at school? When you go places. A field trip. Yeah, so we went to a petting zoo in like November or something to get ready for Halloween. We went on one of those truck, what are they called? The hay barrel rides, where you sit in the back of a truck with a bunch of hay and then they like drive slowly along the road. So we did that. We got a pumpkin. We did a couple more activities, and then the last part of the field trip was a petting zoo. So I just remember, I don't remember any of the animals except that I remember I pet a goat at some point. And later on, I afterwards I went back home with my grandmother, and that was it. That was the experience. I had a great time, but all of a sudden, for the next couple of days, I kept getting bit on my arms, on my face, everywhere on my body, and I didn't know why. So it was, it was still like warm. The bugs were still out, so we were like, oh, it must be mosquitoes or something. That's unfortunate, but whatever. But it kept happening. Like, they wouldn't go away. They were always fresh. My bite marks. And I ate the fuck up, okay? It was everywhere. It was all over my body. And my grandmother and my mom couldn't figure out what the problem was. So my grandmother had me take a bath every single day. She would wash my hair really carefully. She changed my bed sheets, everything. She did everything she could, but every single day I would still show up with more bite marks. And she couldn't figure out what the problem was until finally she was like sitting in my room while I was asleep one night. And back then the family computer was in my room, so she was playing something like Bejeweled or something on the computer. And she turned to look at me while I'm asleep. And then she told me she lifted my covers off of my body, and she saw a tick crawl down from my hair and go to my arm to begin biting. Hi, Heathcliff on YouTube. It's great seeing you again. So I don't know how this tick survived the trip. I got it from the goat, and it jumped in my hair at some point because I have lots of hair, and it was living on me for like almost a week, I think, a week straight, and it just survived somehow. No matter how much times I got cleans, everything we tried, it survived all of that, and it just like stayed in my hair all throughout the day, and then it came down at night when I'm asleep, and then that's when it was biting me. And so my grandmother saw it, and like apparently the rage in her eyes was like palpable. Oh my god, you could feel it wafting off of her. So she grabbed my blanket, and then she smushed the tick between my bed sheets. And then that was the end of the tick. But yeah. Long story short, I am terrified of bugs that bite like that. I hate them so much. So the thought of going outside and just sleeping out there where there could be bugs that could crawl on me and bite me, not appealing. So before the cemetery part, which is equally as scary, I don't want the bug part. I don't want to sleep outside. Okay, so that's story time. Thank you for listening to Juna. Ticks don't typically bite like that. This was like a vampire tick or something. It loved my blood. It was eating every part of me. It ate up my face. It ate up my arms. Oh my god, it was horrible. It was so horrible. I have never experienced anything like that before. It was a one in a lifetime thing. You had to be there. You had to be there. That tick was persistent. I cannot believe it survived that long. I can't believe it survived in my hair. I'm very thorough when I wash my hair now. I'm just paranoid. I gotta do like 2 to 3 rinses a time. I do like 2 to 3 washes of shampoo, and then 1 more with the conditioner, and then I keep the conditioner in because I don't trust nothing. I don't trust anything. Juna nourished that tick with every drop of blood she had. It's basically your kid now. Get out of here. That kid is dead. That kid got squashed between my grandmother's fingers. It's never coming back. It became a stain on my blanket. Never to be seen again. But yeah. R.I.P. to my shards. I was so close to getting 400 on some of them. At least I got sexy Gregor to comfort me. Night Owls Capitano. Oh my god, he's never looked hotter. Gregor, how could I have left you for so long? It's kind of sad that Limbus doesn't have one of those welcome back events that, you know, like usually after 15 or at least 30 days, which it's been that long for me at the very least. They have like, you know, a little event for you to catch up if you've been gone for a while. They'll give you a bit of currency, energy, all that shebang, and then like maybe even like a little story they'll play. Hello, Temnocentric. How you doing? Thank you for checking into the reef. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, I think all of the Hoyo games have that. They weren't necessarily all there at the beginning, but they eventually got implemented into each of them. I think Wuwa has it too. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Albus is very strong ID. He's only as strong as how attractive my Gregor is, so I concur. It is super strong because look at that man. Look at the man that he is. It hurts. It hurts how attractive he is. I like this one, but damn. Even though the priest of La Manchaland is just as attractive, I love him too. Hello, Kevin. Thank you for checking into the reef. And thank you for the head pat. How you doing? Do I have any material to level him up with? I'm gonna guess not. Probably not. Also, wait, I think he's Tremor. Oh yeah, he's going on my Tremor team, by the way. Right. I have to build my Tremor team. Do I have my group set up yet? Sloth, Tremor? Okay. Yeah? Yeah. So who's gonna be my mains? Gregor's gonna be there. Rhodia, of course. Why are you here? You Tremor? Not really. I don't know why you're here. Tremor. Tremor. It'll be great, guys. It'll be great. Once I get them working. Red, hello! Thank you for checking into the reef. Thank you for all the check-ins, guys. Night Owl Gregor is so peak, he's cleaning up the mess that my other sinners left behind. As he should. As he should. LPM, Hoyoverse better. We don't have to compare. They all have their strengths and weaknesses as far as I'm concerned. At the end of the day, I'm just here for a great story. From experience, Night Owl isn't very good. Heathcliff, get out of here. Get out. It was nice that you showed up, but it's time for you to leave. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of Gregor. I'm sorry I haven't leveled up your cars, your IDs yet. Okay, I'll take care of you eventually. Well, this one is Tremor. You're going on the Tremor team. Stop complaining. I have 3k channel points. What are you gonna use them for? Thumb salt is also good. Thank you for the follow, the Faker Cone. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for helping me hit my goal of 610 guys on Twitch. Thank you. How is favorite Moon Jelly turned Siren? Favorite Moon Jelly turned Siren is doing great. I think I'm a little too high up right now. I think I need to adjust myself actually. Hang on. Ooh. Is that okay? Did it make a difference? Alright, so this guy right here, the Oofy boy, he's got Tremor all over him. He does Tremor for days. I think that he's gonna be perfect for what I have in mind for him. And this is a bleed. Yeah, this is bleed. He's going on my bleed team. He's going with the quad captain. Ishbel. Oofy is Tremor Decay? What is that? Tremor Decay. Lose 1 defense level for every 4 Tremor potency on self. What? Every 4 Tremor potency on self when hit by skills that trigger Tremor burst. Raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Reduce the count by 1. Juno, my ranking for Kanto 9 is tied with Kanto 8 for first place. Oh, that's really exciting. I can't wait to get to Kanto 8. I really want to see Hung lose. And then we're going to take a break and then we're going to start Lobotomy Corp. Because if I don't start it now, I'll never start. It's okay, Red. You don't have to apologize. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your classes went well. Alright, well, we're going to stick to what we know best. The fake it till you make it team. The team that helps me get through all of the content for no reason. It just works, as Todd Howard once said. It just works. Yeah, I got nothing. I got like nothing. This is nothing. They get me to 25. Cute. Alright. This is what we're rocking for right now. Has there been any information for the next wall PP on who the banner units are gonna be? Oh no, I dropped my blankie. Not yet. Most likely LobCorp. Last one was the last wall PP Library of Ruida? Oh my god, I can't talk and I'm feeling congested. That was Ruida? Then yeah, I could see it being LobCorp. Yisung? It was only 2. Yeah, I guess it was only really two characters, huh? It was Rhodia and Don Quixote. Is that usually how it happens? They only do 2 at a time? Mr. Salt. Oh, Gregor's in it. That'd be cool. I feel like it's been a while since we saw Mr. Salt ID. Like, just a banner for him. But again, I haven't logged in for a month, so maybe I missed it. Just 1 ID and 2 egos? Oh, that would kind of suck. I want as many as I can get. We don't know yet, but there's a roadmap live stream and 3rd anniversary in mid-February. That's gonna be 3rd anniversary. I logged in for the first time at the very end of the 2nd anniversary. So I can't wait to actually be participating in the anniversary this time. We need wall PP ID for Mr. Salt. I think he had a wall PP ID not too long. I don't know. I remember that there was like one that was happening simultaneously with the last wall PP. And I think it had Foss and Mr. Salt. But it was one of the older ones. I'm not sure which one. Ooh, Juna's 1st anniversary. Technically. I tried to log in as many days as I could, but I missed out. I think I missed out on like the very last day, so I couldn't get frickin' Virgil's announcer voice. Not that I would have used it, because I think it's too many voices playing at the same time during battle. Okay, let's not wait anymore. We've been here. We've been here too long. We have to finish this damn dungeon. Actually, I thought we were directly there at the dungeon already. We still have more to read. Okay, let's get going. I don't want to lose my voice when I have to voice everybody. Oh god, let me remember everyone's voices. Hohenheim. Boss ID and Mr. Salt ego. Ah, understood. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, okay, then Mr. Salt does deserve a little wall PP ID. Virgil is super calm and keeps his combos short, thankfully. He's probably also quiet. I don't know. I have to see it. I could eventually get it. Maybe. Maybe they'll be nice enough and do like a rerun of his anniversary, or of the announcer voice. I couldn't try it out myself. Pray for Mr. Salt ID. I hope you all get your Mr. Salt ID. I think you had a... I should have watched my VOD before I started, so I remembered each of their voices that I gave them. God, it's been a month. Well now that's over and done with. I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Oh god, I have to remember Dante's voice. Oh god, I'm such a mess. Hendo 10, the next one is Mr. Salt. I'm so excited. I know it's gonna be peak. I know it is. We're finally gonna know about this motherfucker. What is your deal? Why are you a robot? Why do you not emote? I could use a really good Mr. Salt ID. I don't have any of his like super busted stuff, and I would love to have it. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. I like Gregor. Which means... this isn't gonna work. I'm so congested right now. I always get like this over... It's like my allergies flare up in winter. Kappa Salt is stupidly good. I didn't get Kappa Salt. Hohenheim's voice is a tired type. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. He just gives that vibe. He also looks like... I think I've already made this comparison before. He looks like Joker from Persona 5. Glasses and all. He just needs to make his coat red, and then he would look exactly like Joker. Looking cool, Joker! You're gonna have to wait for next season to shard him. I'm gonna have to start from zero. You saw they took all my shards. They left me with nothing but thread. It was horrible. Apparently the Nolan Odyssey movie I just saw, Travis Scott is gonna be in it. Oh my god. Again, I know we had this conversation already, but I don't understand Hollywood and why they always have to bring the same 10 actors to every movie. Like, there's so many people who are going under the radar that could do the job so much better. And it's a damn shame that they're not being utilized. You can claim them back from Battle Pass. I don't think I can. I got to like level 30 something for the Battle Pass last time. I don't know if I can do it again. I don't know, let's see. The whole guaranteed audience thing Hollywood believes, I think it's stupid. I think it's so dumb. Like, I'm gonna watch it. I'll probably wait for it to come to like streaming services because I'm definitely not going to the theaters to go watch that movie. But I want to see what they do with the Odyssey movie. I'm just so curious, and I wonder if they're gonna use any Epic the Musical songs. I just get this vibe that they might. I also am like, I really kind of want to see the what's it called? Wuthering Heights movie that's coming out. I really kind of want to see it. I want to know the full thing. But apparently it's like just sex stuff. I don't know. It looks like a porn movie. Wither the Heights. Yeah, don't even like dignify it as Wuthering Heights. Just Wither the Heights. Withers be the Heights. All sex, no wild hunt. What's the point if Heathcliff isn't gonna be the main character? 0 out of 10 movie. It didn't have Heathcliff. Our Heathcliff, at least. Will there be a wild hunt in Wuthering Heights? If you ask them if they're gonna do anything Limbus Company related, I'm sure they'll give you like a really weird look. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Why do you keep saying how wild? What does that mean? Make Hohen sound tired and hushed. Slight smug. Maybe husky too if you can admit. I'll try. My range is only so vast. PM fans after the movie. That was not peak writing. I think if Limbus Company fans are actually going in, they'll know to temper their expectations. I hope. That they're not going in looking specifically for our Heathcliff. I think I actually heard that there's been some controversy surrounding the lead actors. Like I don't know about the guy who's playing Heathcliff, but the woman who is playing... Would you believe me if I said I forgot her name? Starts with a C. Catherine. There you go. The woman who's playing Catherine apparently is married and has a kid, but she's been like clinging to the Heathcliff actor, and it's making people raise their eyebrows. People are getting real sus of her. And apparently she made some statements, like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what she said, and I won't quote it. Something about being very dependent on the Heathcliff actor. Anyway, not my business. Not my business. I hope that there's not too much controversy before this movie even gets released. It should be coming out soon, no? I feel like we've been seeing trailers for like the last 3 months. Cashy, break the cycle. At least we know she's loyal to this Heathcliff. I guess Catherine was always loyal, though. Hello, your local Ren. It has been a while. Nice to see you. Okay, alright. We're getting started now. Oh, Heathcliff and... Ended up each other in movie? Okay. I also hope that. Modius fan. Coming in February? It's probably gonna drop, like, the 14th or something. That would be romantic. That seems like a movie that should drop for Valentine's Day. Okay, alright. Lock in, everybody. We gotta get through this. We have a dungeon to complete.
Indeed. We were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well.
I've already lost the voice. Hang on.
Uh-huh. And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway. And...
Oi! I heard you guys talking shit about me in my movie. He's still wearing the hoodie. I love it. I love that hoodie so much. I can't believe it only shows up here. That's so disappointing. Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all gotta know who's the big boss.
Well, this is but a speculation of the worst-case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes... due to some unknown yet inexplicable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I feel scared right now. Are you threatening me right now, Otis? I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am.
What are their... God, I hate voicing characters.
What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a bargaining interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment?
For references, Kathy is censored because no one beside Dante, Damien, and possibly Heathcliff completely forgot who she is. Yeah, I remember that. That's why Heathcliff has the remember on his bat now, it's to remember Catherine. But everybody in the process, except for Dante, forgot her. Was that due to the golden bow? I actually forgot why everybody... I just remember having to clear my cache, but it said Kathy or something. It said clear Kathy or something like that. That was so funny. Yes, it was golden bow related. Clear all Kathy. Yeah, I'm not sure why we had to do that though. I mean, we didn't have to do that for Heathcliff. I guess it's because she was already dead, technically. She was a ghost by then. I may or may not have dismantled 2 computers down to its bare bones. That's cool. Are you building a PC? Kathy erased herself from all worlds via the bows because she wished for it. Ah, understood. I thought Dante was the one who did it. But I guess it was by her own will. Okay, alright, thank you.
Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I...
Dante, don't.
It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order.
Let's talk about the pecking order.
The negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among...
Actually, I can give him something like I was doing for Virgil, where I had like a little, not rasp, but what was it? Like a little... I forget what the term is. Vocal fry. There you go.
A negative expression of the desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on tests.
Hey, you're not even speaking from personal experience, are ya? Oh wait, you're not speaking from personal experience, are ya? Oh no, were you bullied, Hohenheim? I couldn't imagine that.
Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you were standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject.
Hohenheim. Am I not saying that? Hohenheim. Hohenheim.
There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line.
Yisung.
This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn still to convey we are all more than meets the eye.
Hohen, like Pokemon's. Oh, Hoenn? Hoenn. Oh. No, so it's not Hohen, it's Hoenn. Hoenn. Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Is that it? Hohenheim? Alright, understood. I'm glad we finally figured it out. 10 chapters in. I actually need more RAM. Or not RAM, but I need more storage space on my computer. I'm running out. I'm like down to 500 gigabytes and it's gonna go fast. I just know it. Hohenheim. He is a little hoe. It makes sense. Someone did the math once on the Limbus sub, so now people are joking Yisung had to be level negative 325 for everyone to be at level 1. Wait, what happened? Damn, Yisung is so good at his job that he actually went backwards in terms of levels. Somehow he got less experience each time. Everybody else was leveling up, he was leveling down. I don't know. It's a Yisung thing. Finish this, you'll find out. Okay.
Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yisung.
Yisung?
I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have.
Everybody finish your Kanto so you can be enlightened like I am. Everybody needs to fly. Yisung, it's the other way around.
Yes. Mine was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line.
Oh, shit. Said you suck, Yisung. Petty ass bitch. Say, Juna, what would your Kanto be like? It'd have to be something trauma related. Maybe it could be about the tick. It could be like a subset of the next Gregor Kanto, where it's all bug related. All bugs and insects. Actually, yeah, maybe it would be something like that. Maybe I would have like a bug arm the way that Gregor does. Or a bug leg. Just trauma. And it would just mix with Gregor's Kantos. It'd be great. Cool. I love that. Love that for me. Maybe that's why I cling to him so much. Maybe that's why I love him so much. Because I'm like, I feel you, baby. I feel you, baby boy who's an insect. It's okay. Yisung is canonically the weakest? What? He uses a gun, right? Yeah, like, that's his weapon. The gun. But Ring Yisung is one of the most broken IDs. Well, it used to be. I don't know where it stacks nowadays. It's probably like mid-tier. But still. But Ring Yisung. It carried me through so much content. Suddenly one day, Juna the tick awoke as Juna the jelly. Stop it. Stop that right now. We are John Company, always have been. Oh, hiya, Felony. Fun fact for you, Juna. Did you know that Isung names sound exactly like ideal in Korean? I did know that, yeah. Because he's always saying it. It's like, it's supposed to be a pun, right? Every time he says ideal, it's supposed to be him kind of saying his name. Yeah, yeah. Ideal is Isung in Korean. Oh, okay. All right. His name is Isung. Got it. Understood. Ringsun is still really good in Bleed Team. Well, that's good because he's going in my Bleed Team, so he better still be good.
Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Isung? I'm gonna go fucking die. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Don't talk to me, Sinclair.
Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion, to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. Oh, right, we fought, frickin' what's her name? It starts with an S. Don Quixote's other form. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys, it's been a month. Sancho, thank you. Yeah, we fought her not too long ago, and she whipped our asses.
No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command— oh god, I almost threw up in my mouth— to Ishmael— oh god, it's still there, it's still lingering, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Well, you just know it killed her to say that.
Virgil, save us! Oh no, he did save us, didn't he? Yeah, I remember. He showed up. God, it's been so long. Yeah, he did. Yes, that was very cool. Thank goodness Virgil showed up a second time to help us. Can we get 3 times? Can we get 3 times in the next... how many cantos? 2 cantos. Can we get a 3rd appearance of Virgil in the next 2 cantos? That is what I want to know. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed great popularity since time immemorial. I was watching an MD Limbus stream this morning, and the streamer found it baffling that I used Priest Gregor in my Blood Fiend team, and she said he's consistently bad and not worth it. People say that about, like, all of Gregor's IDs, but they're actually amazing, okay? I need everybody to stop sleeping on my Gregor. Only I'm allowed to sleep on him. And instead said use all the Blood Fiends except Priest Gregor. No, you need all of them to be complete. They're a family. Don't rip them apart from their family. And in place use KK Heath and Ishmael and Ring Song. Which one is KK Heath? The regret on Otis's face. Priest Gregor is great for early MD bleed teams, has Blood Fiend support in all non-MD stages. Oh. Yeah, MD is still something I don't even know about. I haven't crossed the path of MD. I bet they're releasing MD stuff related to, Canto 9, huh? Yeah, that's not happening. I heard that Canto 9 was hard. Hard as hell. I don't think we're gonna be able to tackle anything MD related in regards to that. KK Heath has his shirt off. Wait, is that the gang one? Is that the one where he looks like a slut? Where his chest is all out and exposed? Oh my god, I can't believe I almost forgot about my favorite Heathcliff ID. I'm telling you. The first ID I go for is gonna be KK Heath. I don't care. I don't care about meta. I need that one. I need it for purposes. For reasons. The only Gregor people don't really shit on is Fire Fist Gregor. The one that yells. I don't have that one, so I don't know. Hello, female devil. How you doing? Gregor is amazing. I need everybody to just appreciate my boy a little bit more. Please and thank you.
Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? We've been here for like a month.
We're still at this examination.
Don't you guys have work to do? Why are you still here?
Oh shit, High Guard got released today, guys. Is anybody playing that? I almost forgot. I just got a notification and it says High Guard situation on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to watch that later. I'm guessing things are not going well.
Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important?
That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. Is it the placement that they were in that screenshot? Hang on, I got it. Hang on. I took a screenshot because I loved it so much. Un momento. Wait, no, that's no, we don't know what order they are in. That's not the order they were talking about. Even though Yisung is at the front. Look at them in their hoodies, though. They look so cute. I want this. I want it so much. I want a Limbus Company hoodie so badly. Anyway, I love that. You know, I got good news for you. KK Heath is meta in Bleed Team, but I got the Pequod Harpooner. He also does bleed. Well, I'm gonna use him in the meantime until I get KK Heath. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I still know what to use my 930 yellow boxes for. Neither do I. I don't have that many, but I don't know what I would use them for anyway. They sold that as merch. I want it. I want it. I'm gonna put it on my throne. Somebody please buy it for me. Please. Please. I want the hoodie. I will wear it every stream. I promise. Day one, High Guard is already overwhelmingly negative. Oh no, who could have seen this coming except for everyone? Oh, I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be another studio gone, isn't it? Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for everybody who worked on it and were doomed to fail because they just were chosen as the last spot at Game Awards. Everything would have been fine if it wasn't the last slot. You should get your model to wear it. I don't know if I can. I could try. Get KK Heathcliff, female devil, because then you get to have the titties. You get to have titty Heathcliff, so you're already winning. Ignore meta, return to KK Heathcliff. Even though it seems like he is meta. My favorite sinners are Rodia, Dawn, and Ishmael. I also do love Ryoshu, Gregor, and Hanglu. Good taste, good taste. You already know my favorite, obviously. Just nothing can compare. Gregor, followed by Ishmael, followed by Yisung. That was the perfect phrase for me to join to. Yep, now you know what I'm about. Yeah, that's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order.
No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list.
Oh, were you not?
Who cares, mate? That's 12 of us. There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out, some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it.
He was out of the list because he broke the scale, because he's actually going to be the strongest sinner there is, because everybody's sleeping on him. Maybe it's lore accurate that his IDs are like kind of eh. Because once he pops off in that second canto that I know he's getting when it involves his mom, he's going to be the strongest sinner in the world. Come on. It's gonna happen, guys. I'm writing the text. I'm writing the ending of Limbus Company as we speak. I'm in their walls. I know. Gregor's actually the second strongest, though. And he's not even at his final form yet. He hasn't even evolved to Super Bugman. I have seen Gregor's full potential, so have I. Wait, what were you talking about? Nothing. Never mind, shut up. I didn't say anything. Boss is my most anticipated Kanto. I perceive that we are gonna get so much lore dump in Foss Kanto. That's why hers is last. You do not want him to reach his full potential. Yes, I do! Yes, I do! I do, though! I want him to come out of this looking like Perfect Cell. Where he reaches his ultimate form. Potential man! No, no, he must. He must grow. He must evolve. He will be the apex predator. Believe in him, guys. He's gonna be great. Some people just follow the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it.
Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. You guys get it? Because I'm an insect guy.
Oh my god, let me hug you! Let me hug you, I love you!
I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion.
Well, how far is Heathcliff on that list? And does this take into account Wild Hunt Heathcliff?
You're the center of that bizarre insectoid arm.
Hey, hey. Hohenheim. Are we talking shit? Talk shit, get hit.
We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. The exceptions.
Oh? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
You really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential.
He said it! He said the thing, guys!
That, potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential.
Yeah, it's like that thing in Dragon Ball Z where the Elder Kai unlock the potential of all of the characters, the main characters. And then some of them, he gave them a really good boost, and then if you were Krillin, it was like not that much. Rip Krillin, the strongest human.
Let not this query hurry your mind, Gregor. Your day will come.
You know Yusung is feeling a lot better now. He's like, okay, so maybe I'm not last.
Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who plays last.
Girls, you're all beautiful. Stop fighting. That was so funny. That was probably one of the funniest chapters I've come across in Limbus Company thus far. They're all so petty. I didn't realize they were all that concerned about being the strongest in the group. Like, guys, we get our ass handed to us like every canto. Just take the W's where we can. I'm glad we're still alive up to this point.
After some time passed.
Hell's Chicken was funnier. It's been a while since we did that Intervallo. But yeah, you're right. It is so funny that they stopped everything that they were doing to go get some chicken. well, to exterminate the bungies, and then it resulted in a cooking competition between two groups. I think Gregor led one of them, and Mr. Salt led the other one, I think. But yeah, that was really random and very funny. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. It better be. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. I wonder who has the bad handwriting in our group. I could see Heathcliff having very shitty handwriting because he wasn't really taught to read and stuff, was he? So yeah, he definitely has some of the worst handwriting, I'm sure. I'm certain. Gregor also probably has terrible handwriting. Is Gregor a righty or a lefty? I don't know why it took me 7 cantos to ask this question. But how much would it suck if he was like... Wait, which arm is his bug arm? If his dominant hand was the bug arm, that would suck. Because, like, how do you hold a pencil? So I can see him also sucking, if that's the case. And maybe Don Quixote has bad handwriting? Maybe? Those are my top 3 for having the worst handwriting. However, but it was good data all the same.
We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter.
A 3-hour debate over a letter? Even that bloody... That's not your voice. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. I knew it.
Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes.
Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be?
I am so ready for an entire canto to just be about this man. I need to know. I need to know what it's going to look like. I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question. That's just Hung Lu for you. So whose job is that going to be? I agree. I don't know if I'm following this that well. I agree with Hung Lu. Answer the question. Oh, okay. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi! I knew it. There always has to be one oi. One oi per stream. Hello, Clint. How you doing? The Intervallo before Canto 8? Yes, yes. I hope this is the only one. We've been here too long. If there's another Intervallo after this, I might cry. Oi. Oi. Don't be so ignorant, yeah. This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The
other way around, assistant.
We've gotta do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Elementary, my dear Watson. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? It's the hoodie.
According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is more like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of a...
My nose is so congested. I ran out of tissues! Alright, we ball. I'll get it later. You're gonna cry? Why would you sell me that? Why would you say that? Apollo, I need this hoodie so badly. You don't understand. You don't understand. I need it. Why would you tell me that? There's another Intervallo. No. And it's not gonna be voiced. I know it. Is it shorter? We've been here for 3 parts. It has to be shorter, please. I'm gonna cry. Lord above. Lord above. We're never gonna get to this Kanto. The fate of an abnormality. Oh shit. My bad. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. I think it might go faster if I just stop doing the voices. So I'm sorry. But we have to go. We have to rush through that. And I'll see how far we get. Let's see how long it takes to finish the dungeon. If we can get started on the next Intervallo. Oh my god. Why is this one so long? Why? Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. They will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. What I'll say about Kanto 8 is because I didn't care about Honglu much, but I really loved his story. It really surprised me. Yeah, I'm like neutral on Honglu. He's fine. He has very silly moments, and he's just kind of like a little silly guy. But yeah, I'm just neutral on him. He doesn't really get to shine of like the rest of the sinners, but you know, it hasn't been his Kanto yet. So let's see what happens when he's pushed forefront.
So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject E6P2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment.
I need you to never talk. Oh? Didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? And didn't you all get thrown in jail? I remember that. I was playing detective.
We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose.
See, Hong's melee was actually my least favorite. It just didn't hit the same as the others. The canto itself was fantastic though. Oh, his ending song, the his pass on. Oh, I can't wait. And then we're gonna get Ryoshu's too. And then, oh my god, I can't even imagine what Mr. Salt would sound like when he's singing. What if Mr. Salt doesn't sing his pass on? What if he just like, he just like speaks it like slam poetry, kind of like what Yi-sung was doing, where he rapped. What if Mr. Salt just doesn't sing at all? He just says the lyrics. He just says them. He doesn't sing. In a way, I kind of want that to happen because it would be so in character of him. Let's see what he looks. Let's see as we after we finish his canto, what kind of person he is at the end. What kind of growth he gets. But my favorite pass on? I don't even know. They're all so good to me. I really like Dawn's. I really like the two, how she like doubles her voice in that one because it's supposed to represent one half of her being Don Quixote and the other half being Sancho. I love that. I love that for her. But Ishmael's was really, really good too. I like that part where it just goes silent for a second and then she continues singing towards the end. It's so peak. I love that song so much. I love it so, so much. It's just instrumental until he says one word at the end. He doesn't even say it. He doesn't, it's nothing. It's just the instrumental. It's just the music. And at the very end, he says like the last part, he's like, Moli, gotta go shippo. That's it. And that's all he says. I love that. Every single song is peak, not gonna lie. Limbus Company has great music. I can't wait to see the other games because I'm sure the music is just as good in the other ones too. I wonder if they also have lyrics. If there are some songs that, I wonder if Mealy worked on any songs from Lobotomy Corp or Library of Ruina, or if if they just got signed on for Limbus Company. I hope so. I want to hear the lead singer's voice again. My wife is at the start of Canto 6 Part 3. Oh, tell her I said good luck. And I hope she's liking that one. Canto 6 is great. Fly My Wings. Everybody loves that song. It's a great song, though. It made me cry. It was so beautiful. Great song. But Pass On, it holds a special place in my heart. I love that each sinner gets their own version. It's so good. It's so peak. Millie did songs for Ruina. Do they have lyrics? Oh, that's good. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Great. I can't wait to get there. Okay.
Wait, so that he something is the new classification code format? Why didn't anybody tell us?
You're going to like the melee song played in Canto. What number is that? Is that Canto 10? No. What is IX? Ugh, Roman. Is that 9? IX? IX is 9, thank you. Bye, Clint. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'll see it when I get there. I'm sure I'll love all of the songs regardless, because they can do no wrong.
Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information.
10 minus 1 is 9. IX is 9. Oh, okay. Oh, understood. Understood. Yeah, after I get my Roman stuff from like Final Fantasy games. So after like 7, that's when I'm just like, I don't know what any of these numbers are anymore. Got it. Okay. Ugh, my nose. It's so runny.
Indeed, because it is difficult to identify the information, instead replace them with their affinities and the expected damage skill.
Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigretia, sloth.
It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Picatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Picatula are at once the origins of this distortion phenomena, and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the Encephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain identities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. Oh my god, please talk to me like I am a kindergartner. What is happening right now? So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. Sucks to be you guys who can't come back to life. That is why this distortion is given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references.
Yeah, I'll stop doing the voices when we get to the next Intervallo, but since I've already committed to doing it for this one, I might as well see it through to the end. We're still learning about Roman numerals. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for educating me. Oh yeah, and I remember XIV because of Final Fantasy XIV. Again, it's all because of Final Fantasy. That's where I learned all my Roman numeral numbers.
Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well?
That's okay. I knew I was in it for the long haul today. But just bear that in mind, guys. We're gonna be here for a while, so get comfortable.
We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes.
Which stage is this? I think we're on stage 12 out of 14.
Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. Oh, what is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses.
The monolith? Is that giant rock that we got from that one Intervallo? That was the one with the gang. That's where we fought, what's his name? The samurai guy. Was that the monolith? I still have to do the dungeon. Are they both gonna have dungeons? Bamboo-hatted Kim. I always forget his name. I just remember the hat. Okay, so yeah, it was that. It was that monolith. Okay. And that's when Mr. Salt punched the fuck out of that one chick. That was a thing. That was crazy. Mr. Salt on top of his game. He said, no more distortions in this house. We already fought one of them.
What else other than the monolith, one with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses?
This Intervallo doesn't have dungeons? Both of them? Oh, because I was gearing up for dungeons. Were you guys lying to me again? I remember you guys kept saying, oh, Juna, this is gonna be the longest dungeon in the game, Juna. And then Kanto 6 had no dungeons. Guys, a bunch of liars. All you do is lie to me. How do you know you're not being lied? I don't know. I just want to believe that I'm not doing a dungeon. If I don't have to, then that would be amazing. You're giving me hope. Don't do this. Don't lie to me. Please. I have such trust issues. Don't do this. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed.
The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly.
A great danger? But when you say that we are beset by danger at all times, the arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. I love this guy's drip. I love his design. I really do. But I hate how smug he is. He really is. He just oozes like I am the smartest person in the room, and it bugs me. Like, you're all below me. You could never. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. Only Foss gets to be that smug because she is in fact Google. She's not Google Chromer like the one chick was, but she is Google. It is scattered through the city, just like the Golden Bow. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets back all right, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. Nameless, lore. Hohenheim, Foss, and Yisung romance anime? Like between each other? So like Foss plays the MC, and then she has to pick between the male lead and then the second male lead. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys ship Foss and Yisung. So yeah, then Hohenheim is definitely the second love interest, the one that never gets it.
We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there.
As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition. Expedition 33? Expedition 33 mentioned in my Limbus company? Inject Fossang straight into my veins. It's a cute ship. But, you know, like, Don Quixote and Sinclair, man, they have me. They have me by the heart. Especially after last Kanto, it was so adorable. Sinclair was so cute the entire time. He was so protective of Don. I loved it. Kaden, can you do me a favor and just, time Clint out for, like, I don't know, what's the shortest amount of time? Like 3 minutes. 3 minutes is fine. But yeah, just time Clint out for 3 minutes for me. Thank you. Please and thank you. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. Thank you, Kaden. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Oh my god, I forgot all these terms. Okay, hands. Hands are the... Hands. Are they the gangs of the city? And the wings are... The wings are fuck. What are the wings? They're like where each of the letters are, right? What are they called? The areas. Like, oh, the corps. Like T Corp and J Corp and B Corp. Wings are the 26 major corporations of the city. Right. The letters. Okay. Gotta jog my memory again. Yeah, guys, be careful what you wish for. Caden has all the power right now. Things are the megacorps that own each district. And remind me, does each corp have, like, a special machine? Because that's what, like, establishes them as a corporation, right? Singularity, right. The Fingers are the 5 strongest syndicates that are essentially unshakable and on the level of a wing, but they aren't considered a corp. Syndicates. Okay. Yeah, they're like the mafia. Not necessarily a machine, but something that defies law. Okay. And which corp has the delete machine? I forgot its name. The thing that deletes everything from existence. Because I still think that is the most OP of the singularities. The concept incinerator. Yep, thank you. Hi, Dujel. Concept incinerators? None. What do you mean none? One of them has it. We learned about that like in the 2nd or 3rd canto. Oh, it's basically for everyone? Anybody can use it? Oh. Well, it has to be somewhere. I think we learned about it in Yisung's canto, actually. Because that's when his invention... Or no, his invention never got tossed in the concept incinerator, but I think the rest of his group's stuff did. But I think that he managed to hide his invention, his mirror. The concept incinerator has efficiency fall off the more expensive the concept? Huh. So what do you mean by in terms of efficiency? So what's it like at low efficiency? What does it delete? If you want to erase something more, you'll have to pay for a better incinerator. I thought there was only one! Wait, there's multiple? Oh god. It could just not work. That's so stupid. I paid for an incineration, and it doesn't even work. What's the point? I didn't realize that there were multiple of them. Is it a singularity? Huh. I need to go back and reread Yisung's canto. I think that's when it gets introduced. I feel like it has to come back. It's so broken what it can do. Again, you could just delete people if you toss them into the concept incinerator, at least a strong one. I didn't realize that there were multiple out there that you could just go and buy. So any schmuck could just go if they have enough cash and just buy a concept incinerator. That's frightening. Thank you for the head pat, Baker. I wonder if a concept incinerator could delete the concept incinerator. So if I tossed in a weak concept incinerator into like the strongest version, could it delete itself? Or would it only delete that concept incinerator? Well, no, but they're all the concept incinerator. We should move on. I need to know. Take F Corp, for example. Their fairy can unlock anything. Their fairy? Have we seen F Corp? What about a fairy? Because the people making concept incinerators would never sell an incinerator that could make them lose all their money. Well, do you have to tell them what you're using the concept incinerator for? Who knows? Oh, welcome back, Clint. It's okay, Clint. At least only one of them has a dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crying. Alright. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for the talk.
We could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have to confront the wings directly were that the case.
Good luck with 7-34. Have fun.
Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level?
What?
What would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level?
Is she? How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to?
I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Associations. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me.
She's trying to power scale herself. They're all trying to. They want to see where they stack on the list.
Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City.
I remember Star being mentioned in terms of threat level. So it goes up to Star.
I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare, and Urban Development, the horror. The absolute horror.
It had more players than Concord? Well, obviously, it's a free game. And Concord you had to buy, I'm pretty sure. So it'll give people the opportunity, it'll give more people the opportunity to play compared to Concord. But I don't know if it's gonna last. I hope it lasts a little bit. I hope it's not like dead on arrival. Because I would feel so bad. People put so much effort into these games.
Not SOTC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level.
What would our Limbus team be considered as a threat level? I know in the grand scheme we're not that strong, but like, come on, we're so cool. We don't die. Oh my god, can our team name be like Phoenix? Because we always come back from the dead. Can that be our threat level? Threat level Phoenix? That'd be sick. It has 1K concurrent players on Steam. That was at its peak. What's it at now? What's it at now? Because you know that all the big streamers and content creators are going to be playing it right now before it dies. They want to know what the hype was about. I mean, would you even call it hype? I feel like there was not hype around this game. It was all negative the entire time. I think it's like 94K now. High Guard? Damn. Damn. Well, I mean, again, it's free. So that gives more people the opportunity to play it. Unfortunately, that kind of game is really not my style. Like, I've never been into Overwatch or things like that. Hello, Heathcliff. How you doing? Is it canard? Is that a type of bird? Canard? Canard? I don't think I'm saying it right. I've never... What do you call that type of game? 5v5 hero shooter? It's never been my type of thing. Like, I've never been into League of Legends, and I feel like that's kind of where it starts. I may be thinking of Canary, yes, Pentagon. Maybe I was thinking of Canary. Raid shooter, okay. Canard is French for duck. At least it's a bird. Let me have this. At least it's a bird. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers, the potential of identity technology may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. I believe in you guys.
Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you've faced thus far, and how many times you've died. Especially you, Sinclair. We don't even need to go so far back in time to scuff. Hang on, I have to blow my nose. I am so congested right now. I have to go get some tissues. Okay, I'm back. I feel better. Still congested, but slightly better. I do have a nasal spray for stuff like this, but I hate using it. I hate anything going in my nose. It's the worst feeling ever. Thank you, Kaden. Thank you, Modius. Alright. Oh shit. Big brother Ricardo mentioned. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer, Siegfried, or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? I mean, if Virgil was there, maybe. But how often is that going to happen? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Boss will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become the star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
What, you mad? You mad, bro?
And please, don't forget that that is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing.
Oh my god, we finished it. We finished the chapter.
Oh god, it's time.
It's time for dungeon. I forgot. I didn't do one of these perfectly. I'm gonna have to do that. All right, everybody lock in. Every woman I see is a potential threat, and I'm jealous it isn't nice. You heard me saying that smoking was my only vice, but now it isn't true. Now everything is new. Index proxy Dawn. Okay. Oh, it's the one with the fishbowl filter. The manager Dawn. Don't go wasting your emotions. What did she do? Oh, she's sinking. Mark of the prescript. Apply mark of the prescript to a base attack skill on this unit's dashboard. Okay. Oh, whoa. Sinking and poise? That's critical, right? I don't know what the mark of the prescript is about. It's not really telling me what it does. And deal 40% damage on critical hit. Oh, she's a critical gal!
에고 침식도.
Alright, let's go.
아마도.
Thank you, Water Gaming. I did do a karaoke stream. It got deleted. Because stuff happened. But I did it for Christmas. Check her passive. I'll do it one week into battle.
We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis.
You scientists and your hypotheses.
What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time.
70% of the time, it works every time.
This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. You're gonna go into a dungeon. No! Anything but that, Hohenheim! Anything! And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes.
Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant, even if you gave me a really awesome hoodie. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... That's right, get in there, Yisung. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. Oh my god, Otis backtracking on something she said. Is the world ending? I will be the subject of the experiment myself. Oh god. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. There's no way to change them back after they've distorted, is there? Wait, is there? Have we seen somebody change back? What is he doing in the name of science? No! No, Joker! Heathcliff distorted. Right. He turned into a wolf. And he had a giant sack. I mean, a bag. Wait, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. Why did I say it like that? He had a bag, guys. A bag. Alright, Juna, fun fact. My wife's wife is Otis. I mean, there has to be an Otis fan out there somewhere. I guess we found her. Heathcliff and Bamboo Kim both distorted and came back. Oh, Bamboo Kim came back? Is he still alive? I don't remember what happened with him. Your wife is Penelope? True. But true, though? I can't wait for lesbian Otis. I will thrive. Please. Please give me lesbian Otis. Please. I need it. It's the only way you can redeem her in my eyes. Yeah, I don't remember what happened with Bamboo Kim. Well, we at least know that Heathcliff came back. But maybe there's something special about Heathcliff because he's a sinner. You know, you can be brought back to life as a sinner. So, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to Joker, not Joker here. We getting Twink Penelope. Sorry, Juna. Just don't do this to me, please. Please, lesbian Otis, please. I need it. Technically, Dungrung also came back. Well, what happened with Dungrung? Let's think about this. Was it that he got, what's the other term? When your ego goes crazy. Is that what distorting is? No, that's not it. When the ego, like, corrupts you. Okay, Dungrung distorted, then came back with ego. Okay, alright, okay. Ego doesn't corrupt you? It does to us! Look at it like this. It's a line. Because we're borrowing other things. Ego. Ego only corrupts when it's not yours. Your own ego doesn't corrupt you. So the egos that our team has don't belong to us? You know how, like, IDs are, like, canon in the universe? Like, each identity is real, and that we're actively using them in battle? You're right, the base egos don't corrupt. I forgot about that.
That's why I only have that one ego on my Sinclair at all times, because it doesn't corrupt him. Ego, normal, Picatula, distort, abno. Okay, okay. Abno egos are the suits that Hohenheim and the LabCorp agents use, while personal egos is the self, aka it's your own ego. It'd be like corrupting yourself, it just wouldn't happen. Does everybody have a base ego? Or is it just something specifically for us? Right side is moving further from you, so left is true to yourself, right is you getting corrupted. Okay. Everyone has a base ego. Alright, thank you guys. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Are you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Been there, done that. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. True, though? What if you end up turning into a Picatulum? Then that's our problem. You could end up becoming a Picatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that? You're risking it for the biscuit? It is indeed a possibility, but I will risk you for the biscuit. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Everybody in Limbus Company is freaking crazy. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, those employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Picatulum I would turn into. Man, they must be bored here. I wish my mental breakdowns gave me superpowers too. I guess, but not at the cost of inconveniencing other people. I want my breakdown to be somewhere secluded. Let me have a crash out in the comfort of my own home, where I can't bother anybody. They are very bored. Exactly. Hohenheim would absolutely become a pride Picatula. I could see that, yeah. You bet on Goulet. I on Vidya. I love that service. I love using that for my computers. And her on Pig. Yeah. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Picatula, it would be akin to losing a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Picatulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt too simple an expression to describe his tone. That's how I should tackle every gacha I do. Every gacha game I play. Also, guys, I've been popping off in Enfield. I've been having so much fun with it. The factory part is actually one of my favorite parts of it. I wanna just get through the main story so I can get back to my factory. I want to keep growing it, especially now that I've unlocked the stocks business situation. I've been buying low and selling high. I am making money. I like Enfield, but it kept crashing. I'm so sorry, Just. I heard it's a bit boring. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I can definitely see that, especially the story. But honestly, my expectations are never that high for 1.0 stories. Again, because it has to establish everything. It has to establish the world. It has to establish the characters. It has to do a lot for 1.0. And I don't think that there's ever been a gacha that's really nailed it. don't know. Maybe Limbus. Maybe I'm... Because I was really hooked on Limbus since day one with the story. It had me... And this is basically a visual novel. That's the majority of what it is. So if the story is not hitting immediately, then you've got a problem for a game like this. But no, I think that they were popping off from day one, even if it was shorter. Yeah, I think Limbus, out of all the gachas I've played, have probably done the best with their initial release story. So did Nikki. I've heard Nikki has an amazing story. I don't know if you like business stuff and building factories and then having a hint of combat on the side. It kind of, you know, I think that I'm actually enjoying it a lot more because I like games like Rune Factory where half of it is a farming sim and then the other half is combat, and that's basically like the same premise of Arknights Enfield. It's just the other half is not farm sim, but it's a factory sim, and then the other half is combat. And I've just been really lucky with my gacha pulls on that. I just got what's-her-face, the limited banner character, too, in like 30 pulls. I am popping off. Not Infinity Nikki, no. I played the story for the initial release of Infinity Nikki. It was okay. It had a hot guy in it. That's all I remember. But they're talking about, yeah, Victory Goddess Nikki. Automod is weird. I'm sorry, Dojel. It just be sniping everybody. Nobody is safe. Anyway. Think about it like this. If I were to become a Peketula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. It's always a 50-50, guys, just like with your gachas. 50-50 you become a Peketulum. 50-50 you don't. He wants to take those odds. Company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind, and I'm sure most of you hate me, except Heathcliff because I gave him a hoodie. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Especially you, Sunny Faust. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Peketulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment in killing the Peketulum, a mere byproduct. Welcome back, Clint. Or not, I guess. It's so crazy to me when people like this exist. Where it's like, they're coming into work. Like it's a usual day at the office. Knowing in the back of his mind that he's planning to either perform this amazing, grandiose experiment or he's gonna die. And he's just so fine with it. He's so calm about it. I've seen characters like this, and I guess like people maybe exist like this as well. It just wow. It's fascinating. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or... Nope. There's a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. You know your coin flips. You all know your coin flips. That's what this game is built on. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. Gotcha! He plays gotcha games, I know it! I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck beneath a desk, poring day and night over books and papers, isn't it? Heads or tails, guys? What are you gonna pick? I prefer tails. If it's tails, then you may
dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket, and the files inside my cabinets, for example. He said, delete my search history, and when I die.
Yes, we remember.
If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. 29X3 PI. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Me listening to him.
Hohenheim's backstory is that he got an F in statistics. Oh, the horror, the tragedy. Nods.
And then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms.
Why do you have to have a dungeon?
Hey, Dante, I heard you like mirror dungeons, so I'm gonna make you do a mirror dungeon. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. Fuck you. I wish you the best of luck with your suppression efforts. If I kill you later, I will not weep. Hexasection.
Ooh, Dungeon of Trauma.
And once you've made it that far, it is likely you will find me unconscious. Or if luck would have it, conscious.
Unconscious.
Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim, he's recovered?
He is safely contained within our facilities. So he's okay, I guess.
It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith.
Ew. Is that it back there?
I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
Hang on, just like that? Do I get to keep the hoodie?
You are not a Peculum. Indeed. And what the fuck? I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what.
The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what.
Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code.
I also wasn't expecting that, but I mean, at least he's not a Peculum. He's not like a little blob monster or a wheel or something.
I don't think you'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mr. Salt? God damn it. It will be done as you commanded. Mr. Salt nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud.
Oh my god, guys, get ready. This is the most lines Mr. Salt is gonna have at one time.
Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Mr. Salt uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared interminably beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about.
No, no, please, no. Anything but your backstory.
It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it.
Oh, but this is kind of pretty. I like the colors.
It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it?
Are you guys ready? I forgot. Of course, we're gonna have his backstory during his dungeon. Okay, what are we looking at? Man, I just love... Does that mean only one floor? Please. I just love mirror dungeons. They're my favorite thing in the whole wide world. We are at the starting point of the Dungeons of Atoms.
We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you score below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speakers. The sinners all go take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts.
What? These ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts.
Can't we just take them all?
This is a dungeon of the fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? I don't know. Take the flaming gauntlet. I guess that's gonna help fire. I don't really have that many fire units. Take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Maybe bleed. Take the cleaning solution spray. I have no idea. What should we choose? We're gonna do everybody's favorite character's mirror dungeon. Because don't you want to know the past of Mr. Hohenheim? Your favorite character that you just met? Combat boots. I'm also feeling combat boots. I also want to fight him, but even after we do this, we still have a second Intervallo. Hohenheim is actually many people's favorite character, actually. I mean, I could see it. He's attractive in that gritty, hasn't taken a shower in 3 months kind of way. 5 o'clock shadow and everything. It's not even, it's just hasn't shaved. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. It's rupture! Well, we have rupture units. It should be fine. I wonder if women are attracted to those electric nubs is crazy. Just go down the middle. You already know what it is. Gonna take the usual.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
What is happening? Exactly.
What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past.
But that's what we always do. We get into everybody's business.
This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place.
You, us, what?
What is it that they seek to convey?
I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms. I love that he's still wearing the hoodie. Rep it, boy. It looks comfortable. Well then, do something about it.
I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, able to have every book in existence.
Rowena mentioned?
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes.
Us.
Diplomacy. You're speaking here. Okay. Diplomacy did not seem to be the option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight.
Why are you like this, Hohenheim? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Censored Lobotomy Corp L3 agent. Whatever they looked like under this, it's much too raunchy. They had to censor it. Don't you hate censorship in your games? Despise it.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나? 기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Oh my god, they muzzled her. Baby girl. I love your hair though. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much. What even are these passives? Okay, I'll come back to this later. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm fine, actually. Win rate. I know I have to make a new thumbnail. It's still Don Quixote. I'm so lazy. I made such a cute thumbnail for Enfield. Too bad I'm probably never gonna stream it again. I'm just gonna play it in my off time.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게
Oh
불확실한
god,
것은
she's
없네.
unleashed.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령에 기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 기다려 주시게.
삐삐.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는
삐삐.
지령에 기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는
삐삐.
지령에 해석이 조금.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Can we get a Chinese Juna thumbnail for Kanto 8? How would I do that? Do they have logs? Of course they don't have logs. Why would they ever have logs? Hohenheim will probably have logs though.
정확하게.
최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 테
Babone pipi? Babune pipi? I just heard pipi.
운명적인 죽음.
I just got pipi on the brain.
지키기 위해서.
It'd be funny for censored enemies to get logs. Like half of it is censored.
점 찍었네. 이제야.
I mean, they already censor logs technically, because sometimes you have to defeat an enemy multiple times and then you'll finally unlock the good stuff. Or like that art.
지키긴 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Alright, he'll most definitely have a log. But who will have written it? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be between either Faust or Yisung. Probably Faust. Just the middle. I walk the middle ground. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, motion and flame. Fire. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening to their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? No. If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. You have the wrong person. We're the samples. Sure. Who will step forth? Who is ready? Choose a character to perform the check with. Yisung, my boy! My boy! Yisung! Yisung! Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. An ideal outcome, as always. Yisung is always winning these checks. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Yisung go. Yisung is just like, volunteer me! Volunteer me! Manager, I got this. Yisung took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Cool, Yisung got a butt plug. The selected identity healed for 30 HP and SP. Good for you.
합격점이구려.
Burn. Okay, that can work for him. Because he does burn too, right? It'll be best for Sinclair though. Just keep on trucking.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Yeah, I think he does like all of the afflictions, or he has a chance to, but it's mostly bleed. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? We saw him? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Rodya, sweetie, you were in the room with us. But the sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently.
I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms?
But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see it through with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not.
You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale.
You just said you didn't want us to peer into your backstory.
This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher.
Thank you for checking into the reef, Drunkle Ma. How you doing?
this guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he?
I'm. Oh, now he really looks like Joker. Now he's cleaned up. He looks exactly like high school Joker. Oh, he's cute. I can't resist. Hey, we're checking it, Dojo. Why are you introducing a new character?
Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like.
Still had that slouch though.
Something like this, perhaps.
Ugh.
Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway.
Okay, cool. I wonder if there's a character that from like other games.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me?
The what now?
If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team.
He said, take it up with HR.
No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you. For picking me, some dude from the back streets to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. Know what I mean?
That's the word of the day, guys. Potentiality. A bit groggy, but doing pretty well otherwise. That's exactly what I expect from a drunkle. But you should get some rest later, okay? Lay down.
But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. All this information had never been publicly available. Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma.
Hello. Oh yeah, this is the lobotomy corp symbol, isn't it?
Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company.
You got PTSD? Come work with us! I think Limbus is also taking a page from them. I really think that they're trying to become the next lobotomy corp.
And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets, where the most trauma develops. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy.
His name is Jimmy.
Now feel free to leave my office. Now get the fuck out. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask, Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man. Yo, check it. Can I be real a second? For just a millisecond. Let down my guard and show the people how I feel a second. Yo, I'm the model of a modern major general, the venerated Virginian Virginian veteran whose men are all lining it up. I watch a lot of Hamilton.
My right hand is doing fine. My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. Damn, he called you mid, right to your face. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? No, I did not ask for your life story. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. He's doing the thing. Doing the anime thing. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Avno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. Ennui. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. The remnants of my past come to haunt us.
This actually has more, What's the word? This clarifies some things for me. I don't think I realized that there were people who survived from Lobotomy Corp. So if you work there, yeah, I thought that the only thing that actually, like, still survived from everything that happened was... Remember Yuri, Juna? Are we talking about gay? Or are we talking about, red hair Yuri? Is this her? Oh my god, wait! Is this her? Oh. It's not her, but she survived L Corp 2. It was so long ago. That was the first Kanto. I didn't forget about Yuri. I just forgot that she was from LobCorp. I thought she was just a mercenary. Thank you for 12 months, Marin. How you doing? Oh, I got hiccups. Oh, it's pronounced Onway. Got it. Yeah, I don't know what that word is. Hang on. I must Google. Define Onway. A feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from a lack of occupation or excitement. Understood. Understood. She survived just to die. Well, we all gotta die eventually. How long was it? The events of, or how long ago was it the events of Lobotomy Corp? Was that 10 years ago? Or was that smoke war that I'm thinking of? How long has it been since Lobotomy Corp got exploded? Juno wasn't traumatized enough to remember Yuri's story. I guess not. Maybe it was just Gregor. I just had Gregor on the brain. I'm sorry, my field of view narrows when he's at the center of focus. Not really been specified. True. Nobody gets out of life alive, as Beetlejuice once said. That's the thing about life. Nobody gets out alive. Less than 10 years? So it survived the smoke war? The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Oh, I can't imagine why. You're just so friendly. Also, am I about to have Doomed Yowie? Is he gonna open himself up in more ways than one to this no-name guy who he thought was named Jimmy? I don't need more Doomed Yowie, okay?
정확하게.
They already killed the original gays.
지키기 위해서.
Elcorp came from the Smoke War? Oh, okay. I need to play Lobotomy Corp. I really do.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Don't say it 2 times. You got. You can't say it 3 times in a row.
합격장.
정해진 운명이라네.
Beetlejuice. Yes.
정해진
Beetlejuice.
운명이라네.
Yes. Because
불가.
you're so smart. I stand up close. I'll think about your offer and let you know. But I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Being young and free, that doesn't mean that I'm an easy mark. I've been swimming with piranhas. I don't need a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Be a dull and spare the lecture. Okay.
It's finally here. The Department of the Year award.
Indeed. I have finally done it. All me. Uh-huh. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Oh my god, he acknowledged. Lobotomy Corp is a very different game. It's a management sim. It's also unfairly difficult, I have been told. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta do it. We have to go through the gauntlet of games to get back to Limbus. I need to know everything with full context.
Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know... It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man.
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. Don't spoil it! I have to get there, I have to play the game! You... Thus... So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You... left us... Why is it so squishy? Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind.
All of the former Elcorp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is the sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is...
Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. They're gonna pull a Mass Effect! They're gonna save him! Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of light. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epical thesis and research results at such an early age. I don't mean to flex, but whose life in your eyes is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived.
Oh, he's just the best character in the whole world.
How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? I have survivor's guilt, goddammit! Fuck this guy. I survived a whale. What's your excuse?
Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I have always maintained a cool, rational head. The Elcorp branch within Hohenheim. Oh wait.
The Elcorp branch within Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well.
Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end.
But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not all there is to it. I'm sure he probably does have survivor's guilt. He's just very good at masking it.
We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit.
A cyan-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch shielding the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. Hiccups. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? I don't know. Midwinter Nightmare? What does concavity mean? Guys, what's the answer? I don't know my ego gifts like that. Don't go wasting your emotion. Weigh all your love on me. The state or quality of being concave. Cool. Having an outline or surface that curves inward like the interior of a spheric circle or sphere. Midwinter Nightmare makes sense to me. Alright, on the money, you know your Fey Lantern. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things, too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Is it a golden bow? No, it's just twigs. It's more rupture. Our rupture units are gonna pop off.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
점
Pretty
찍었네.
sure it's Nightmare in reference to Shakespeare's Midsummer's Night Dream.
지키기 위해서 너도
Which was about
누군가에게
fairies.
맡겨졌겠지만.
Understood.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
Malphos is still so good. I mean, she's buffed up with her rupture stuff, but still so good. Dawn looks so cute like this, muzzle and all. She reminds me of what's her
마법의
face
삐삐님이
from
전해주는
Demon
지령의
Slayer.
해석이 조금 예측할 수 없게.
무용하군요.
What was the little sister's name?
깨우치시길.
Hang on. Nezuko.
숨통 끊기.
I was like, was it Nanako? But that doesn't sound right.
이제야 완성되었나?
불가 위약. 이제 깨우치시길.
Fun fact, Malphos is so good that she's a staple in Tremor teams in spite of not having any Tremor. Great! Then I can put her in my Tremor team. My Tremor team is going to be so peak.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh god, he's making us fight these things again. Which of these do you think is more useful? I think that having the speed of all enemies is just way too good. Fun in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. Maybe if you're desperate, but I don't think that this is that good. And I actually have to play. Dominator. Dominating. Dominating. Favored, but it's like skill 3, so. I mean, fluid sac. There's a fluid sac. Dawn? I am today years old that I found out about that. Okay, it doesn't look like she heals. Okay, because it is not fluid sac Fost, we will use her. Dominating! Very good. Flashing, flashing, wonderful. I need somebody to take care of this one. I'll bank on a favored. At least it's a skill 3. And then my girl. Deal with that. One-sided guard. No! No, he's too fast. No. Oh, it's so pointless. Whatever, it should still get you the buff or whatever. Fine, just do it.
예측할 수 없게. 차! 타!
I want to pop this thing like a balloon. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my skill 3 boy.
합격장.
Why do you hate healing? Because I don't need it.
이것도 받아보시게나.
You just have to kill the enemy faster. Everybody's always telling me, you need fluid sac fast, you need fluid sac fast, it's the best ego in the game, you need fluid sac fast. But I've come this far without her and I will continue to pave my way without having fluid sac fast. Dominating. 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 No, why are they so fast? Do me a favor and take this to the face. Wait. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Fine. They're both going after her. Whatever, it's fine. She's defending. Exactly. You don't need to heal if you kill your enemies fast enough. The only issue is what if enemy is not dying fast enough? Well, then we work around it. We find other optimal routes that don't involve healing. There's always, if there's a will, there's a way. Never give up. Never heal. You know what? We're only gonna do this dungeon. Well, I might want to save this for his distortion, though. Why are you so SP positive? At least they're all going towards her, I guess. I guess she's just gonna do an unopposed attack. And I mean, you can't do anything, but lower that SP.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
A non-dying sinner is a good sinner, though. But that's why we have chain battles now. So when one dies, you can substitute them. I definitely wouldn't have won that battle against Sancho. OG Sancho. I mean, wait. What was his name? It was Sancho, right?
불확실한 것은 없네.
Vampire King guy. I mean, Blood Fiend, whatever. His name was Sancho, right? Or was it Dawn? And then she took his name. I don't remember now the details. Are we okay? We're okay. She took a lot of damage, but probably fine. Don Quixote. Okay, yeah, right. Don. Yeah, Sancho was Sancho. Don Quixote was Dad. Understood. Anyway, I would not have won against him if it wasn't a chain battle. I think we were literally using our base Heathcliff and our base Mr. Salt, I believe. And they're like level 10. But we did it. We won with them. They got the job done. Dominating. Because they built different. Oh my god, her sanity went down so fast. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Dominating. Get in there, girl. Block it with your face. This is what you're there for. This is what I pay you for. Okay, neutral. How about that? Favored? Okay, we can go with that. Sure, just offset that. Why don't you? This is fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Papa Don. Papa Quixote. My girl, my darling. You didn't gotta do all that.
지키기 위해서. 미래를 과거와 같이.
That's code. Why are you guys so slow? Oh god, her aggro is so is so large. Offset that, I guess. They're all targeting her, so. So what can you do? And then just get in there and just block it with your face, I guess. Go after this one. Health is lower.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa Don. I love that. It's okay. We are doing fine. But should Zwei fall, we do have Zwei Gregor in the background, just in case. He's staggered. Let's just dominate. Oppose. Oh my god. Neutral, really? 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 I mean, it's third skill. I don't know, just keep defending. Do what you're best at. And then everybody start popping these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, maybe we can kill them this time.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, was that a stagger?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, it's curtains! Oh, I didn't need to waste all that. What? Oh, staggered. GG. Win rate.
점
Good day.
찍었네.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Don, you beast. You beast of a woman. I love you. Can I heal, please? I don't think I'm healing. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us.
Please, will you investigate this area ahead of it for us? We will help with the best of our abilities, should you accept.
Sure. I said I don't need fluid sac fast healing. I never said anything about having an actual healing tile. We will help with the best of our abilities should you accept. Oh yeah. Pride and envy. Fast. I don't really like my odds for any of these. Well, it's negative 40, but is this like good for her? She's at 45, so. But maybe she wants the coins to flip negative, maybe? What's your team's main concept, Juna? Brute force. My Zwei Ishmael does her thing as a tank. And then everybody else just kind of does damage. Well, it depends. Because like, I always throw in a support for just for funsies. And it depends on what kind of role they take over. But it's usually damage. We got my Rupture girlies. They're here doing damage. Yisung sometimes does damage. Sometimes I just use him to offset stuff. Because sometimes he can't do dominating or favored with his skill. So I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. So he plays support sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. It just brute force. I just keep going and somehow it works. Somehow I've gotten this far. Tails, nothing is subtracted. I'm gonna go with Foss. Let's see how this goes. Come on, come on. Let's prove that, what's it called? Yisung X Foss? Yost? Yost. It just works. Exactly. It's the Todd Howard strategy. It just works. No thought. Only brute force. Come on, prove it's real. No, the ship is a lie. It's a lie. At least try to feign some enthusiasm, why don't you? Well, we'll at least make sure you're fully recovered. Don't look so disgruntled about it. The researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Oh, they healed me. Thank you. What would they have given me? At least they healed me. I just didn't trust the 3 coins. I didn't know. Whatever. Clear statistics. Oh! Oh, is this new? It shows people what they used for their IDs. Nice, nice. I don't know who would have been better there. No time to grieve of what was lost. We just gotta go. Alright, everybody's topped up. Everybody's ready for a battle. Time to go kick Joker's ass.
We arrived to Hohenheim's laboratory.
This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next.
That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. He's like, how dare you?
How dare you try and extend your sympathies.
Alright, let me see that log. Damn you! Damn you! Oh my god, I haven't had somebody do that in so long. Please, Apollo, please. I want to read his log.
Compression.
Final power +1 for every poised potency on self. Inflict +2 tremor potency and tremor. Oh, he's gonna try and stagger me. Don't do it. Dismantle on self. Tremor potency, tremor burst, and contemplation final power to poise on self gain. He's gonna hit so hard. Encounter start. Apply 1 subject of observation on all enemies. Max stack 30. Gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after this unit gained this effect. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against distorted Hohenheim. Take plus stack times 4% damage from enemies. Deal plus stack times 2% damage, but on hit take stack divided by 2% of the damage dealt as HP damage. It sounds like he's becoming a glass cannon. I just know it's not going to feel good. Turn start applying 1 subject of observation against targets without subject of observation for every 10 subject of observation on the target. Log Rider is Heathcliff? Yeah, I was gonna say it, but I didn't want. I was gonna be like, it would also be like funny if it was Heathcliff because he's his assistant for this. Oh Jesus, that's a long log. Okay, hang on. Bloody hell, why's it gotta be my job to write this report? I didn't feel like writing it myself, so I was going to ask someone to do it for me. Had I known this was going to be my responsibility, there's no way in hell I would have accepted being his assistant or whatever. Well, what have I gotta say? Looks like he's just as much of a pain in the arse as he was as a human. His outfit didn't change much, but his neck got stretched out like some broccoli with eyeballs on its head. Oh, maybe the outfit did change. There were those shadowy hand-like things stuck all over him. He's putting up quite the challenge, shooting laser beams from his head, absorbing something and siphoning our energy. And he's been observing us through the whole mess, too. I guess these habits die hard, even after he's distorted. And once he observed us for a while... Like, how should I put this? Yeah, his attacks hurt more, as though he's analyzing our weaknesses. That's pretty much it for the changes. Bloke's just as irritatingly eloquent as ever. You know what, though? He sure is bloody pompous, but I don't know if he really is that much of a bastard. I've been feeling something familiar going on between the researchers here while I worked as his assistant. It's like a bond of sorts, kind of like the same family-like solidarity I felt before I was part of that backstreet syndicate. And if we're being honest here, even you lot don't ever take my suggestions seriously, do you? But he does. Whatever dumb suggestion I make, he listens earnestly. Sure, he'll shut me down, but at least he'll listen before he does and explain why I'm wrong. He doesn't just look away pretending I didn't say anything. He's not gonna bite it from a distortion or whatever experiment this is. So let's bring him back. It's what we do best, innit? Damn, now that's unexpected. Oh.
Damn, now that's unexpected. I thought you two'd be like oil and water. I guess you grew pretty fond of Hohenheim, huh?
We've all been too hard on him, that's why. Alright, Heath, if you need anyone to lend you an ear, come to me. How's that?
Rhodia, aren't you the only one who always ignores Heathcliff's inputs?
Well, that's because Dante told me to. Damn. Call me out, why don't you? Alright. Got it. Thank you. I love how subjective the logs are in most games. It's just, this is a goblin, it is green and has a club, but in this you can really feel the personality of whichever sinner was picked to write. Yeah, I love that you can always discern which sinner it is just based on how well you know the sinners by now. You can always tell. if you look very closely, Hohenheim has his toes out. He's got the grippers out for free. Is it those things? That's crazy. For free in this economy? Well, I guess he gets paid a lot. He is a researcher for Limbus Company. And as we all know, everybody gets paid well except for our team. You can zoom in with the scroll wheel. I'll try. +1 more charm potency and count with this unit skills. My units are about to be staggered left and right. Instant pattern prepares to use a powerful skill after turn 3 is over. The above effect activates when this unit has 30+ poise count at turn end. If this unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill, greatly enhance the skill. Okay. Poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill effect. Gain 1 additional poise potency with every hit. Gain 1 every time this unit takes damage from enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god. We get paid in food. We get fed at least so that we don't starve to death. But honestly, do we even need to eat? I mean, we would still feel being hungry. But we would eventually come back. It would just be a very long, drawn-out death that would be very miserable. So I guess they give us food to boost morality. Does Dante eat? Does Dante have a mouth? I don't think he does. If this unit has burned, when it's burned, shield takes 100% damage from rupture effects. Well, guess who has rupture? Whoa. Siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. Fuck you! Does not activate if Hohenheim is panicked. Take plus 10% damage from the index units. This effect is applied to, oh, this is that skill that she has. Alright, let us go. We have read enough. We have studied. Dominate. Dominate. Up. Dominate. Damn you. I know this probably isn't a good time to use it, but I don't want him to get these attacks off on me. So, let's have that speed. There you go. Dominate, dominate. 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 Excellent. Offset.
예측할 수 없게.
No, we must zoomies. Good first turn.
결정. 해금.
We have unleashed the dawn.
불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh, he's panicked. Is he already ulting on me? We just got here, bro. Dominate, dominate, dominate.
Dominate. And offset that. I don't think it's gonna work because that's a defense move. And offset that.
점 찍었네.
지키기 위해서.
The Sinners are definitely getting paid as Dawn has a subscription to Fixers Monthly. But what if they just buy those for her? But they don't necessarily pay. Oh, these are all going after her, so... So F it, we ball. This is a counter move. I don't want to waste their skill 3s. Just offset. Well, it's fine. I don't have to offset all of these if it's just defense. I can just attack this one, though. So, like, boom, 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 ba boom. Ba boom. Ba boom.
예측할 수 없게.
Like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep forever, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the...
미래를 과거와 같이.
Oh god, he's ulting on me again. Let me see those feet. Oh, they're out. Oh damn, look at that. I mean, it looks weird, but they are out. This isn't gonna be fun. If Dawn is gonna whine about having Fixers Monthly, just buy the last Fixers Monthly. I'm telling you, like, they know. Limbus Company knows exactly what Dawn is capable of. They know what she can do. So I think that they're just keeping her dormant by buying her the Fixers Monthly. Dominating. Nope. Dominating. I only need one to dominate. Anybody want to stagger? You want to try staggering? And what? And good.
날카롭고 정확하게.
See, it doesn't matter how many people you have clashing with the enemy. The AoE is always gonna go off. I really don't think that there's any way to prevent it, no matter if you clash with them or not. Your Waddleness, how you doing? What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I even showed you my grippers. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Okay, but how well can you use a baseball bat in the fight? About as well as Heathcliff? Nah, Heathcliff is probably an expert with that thing by now. especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Look into your heart! What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Weakens the poise, passive, adaptation for... You're running away from something. There's another side to the story you've told me. Weakens the SP, passive, confirmation bias for this encounter. That's the one that steals SP from me. But we're all doing okay. You're running away from something. Weakens the shield passive defense mechanism for this encounter. Weakens the poise passive adaptation for this encounter. I'm between the first and the second. What are we feeling, guys? I like the wording of this one better, but I don't know if I like the shield. Because I hate shields. Shields are annoying. Make it a vote? I haven't done a poll in a hot minute. Found it definitive evidence of the sinner's paycheck. I can't believe you were looking for that this entire time. Do you want to make the poll, Kaden, or should I? Yeah, I'm already in the process. Option 1. It's okay, Kaden, I got it. Option 2. So, first one or second one? Which debuff should we give him? Okay, well, I need somebody to vote for something. Thank you. Oh, option 1 coming back. Option 2. All right, option 2 it is. Okay, now what was your evidence, Art? Kento66 Makeover Hung Loose says Rodia and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest. Well, that could have been Hung Lu's money. Isn't he a rich boy? He could be the only one who still has money. And if he's as rich as we believe him to be, he doesn't have to necessarily run out. Counterpoint allowance, but did they ever mention an allowance? You still get money either way. Not the same as a paycheck. It's definitely not an allowance. Is like money for your kids. I definitely got money specifically in that instance. I mean, are the sinners the kind of people that would steal? Probably not. It depends on the situation. Yeah, alright, let's do away with the shields. You're running away from something. Boss relayed my words to Hohenheim.
Running away. An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it?
Heathcliff did steal hair coupons, you're right.
I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions, expressing fury and anger in a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was... Oh,
I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions.
Yeah, he just wants us to perceive him that way, but I know it's not the case. Open your heart to us! Oh my god, how ironic that it's the Joker lookalike that we have to peer into their heart and steal their desires. It's Persona 5, guys! We got the Persona 5 collab in the form of this guy. In the form of Hohenheim, we got our Persona 5 collab with Limbus Company. It was only a matter of time.
더 처리할 먹잇감 있나?
Who'da thunk?
Dominating! Dominating! Oh, we so fast. We fast as fuck, boy. Dominating! Dominating! Throw your face at it. Throw your face at it.
Oh god, we got an unbreakable! Unbreakable! Wait, is the same hit after Clash win? Unbreakable isn't necessarily unclashable though, right? Conduct analysis. What's an unbreakable then?
예측할 수 없게.
틈을 끊어.
Ouchie.
차!
It's okay, we're fine.
차!
Unbreakable means that even if you win the clash, they still get to do the attack. Okay, understood. We're okay. Alright, get in there. Get in there. What's that strike? He is so far from being staggered. Get staggered, my guy. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
지키기 위해서.
Unbreakable means they do a weaker version of their attack after they lose. Oh, okay. He's ulting on me again. Yikes. Okay. Alright.
Dominating! Nope.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Looks like he's so close to being staggered, but he just won't. Just let it happen. Take your lumps.
It seems that there is someone else you would like. Oh wait. It seems like there is something else you would like to tell me. Very well. You may go ahead and ask. I am prepared to answer any of your questions.
I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. What should I say this time? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us?
Let's do this one.
What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Boss relayed my words to Hohenheim.
I see how you may have arrived at that conclusion, but you are incorrect. I have already done much contemplation regarding the matter, and have definitively concluded a long time ago that I have indeed done no wrong. Let me say this in advance, that I am a rare breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. I, Hohenheim, am not the kind to make irrational suggestions such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not the kind to partake in barbaric contests of strength to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain, before the urge to survive arguing for my survival on the grounds that I was the most useful one out of us all. However, they all made a rather objective decision for me. They overcame their base desires for a mere survival, and made a forward-thinking decision for the future. So no, I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. This wasn't a sin. You're a sin!
Even as Hohenheim defended himself, it seems as though some sense of responsibility was pulling him down. Especially those last words. I could barely sense his usual air of confidence.
Becoming malapidation? When we can do to a choice events, passive replaces adaptation. Every time the unit inflicts damage with attack skill, the target has to gain 1 additional point. However, reduces the target subject by 3. Plus 1 point counter every time this unit takes damage from the enemies. If the target has 15 plus 1 observation count with every hit taken, however, reduces the number of subjects of observation by 3. Yikes, we got a lot of them. Yi-sung, my boy.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I like Unbreakable on IDs, but on bots is very annoying. I hate that no matter how good you play, even if you clash everything perfectly, there are some skills that they introduce where you're gonna take damage regardless. Slow, boy.
Dominating. Skill 3. Dominating.
Very good. Very good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
No, he staggered me, that bitch! It could be worse. It could have been somebody that wasn't his wife. Oh, girly. Oh, girly pop, it hurts so much. Oh no, he staggered my Dawn! Oh god! Oh, I didn't notice! Oh, this isn't good anymore. Oh, and he has 5 attacks. Oh, this isn't good anymore. Okay, better. I had to blow my nose again. Alright, he is so close to getting staggered. Alright, we're popping. We're ulting. This could be your moment, my girl. You could do it. You could stagger him. And then I won't have to worry about the rest of these hitting. Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate. Malphos skill 3. Alright. We're ulting. Oh wait, that's not Malphos. There you go. Save Rio's shoes. Now I'm wasting 2 skill 3s. And a favored. One of these is gonna work. Who's this last person hitting? That's probably fine. Let's go! Come on! Somebody stagger him! Come on, we can do this! He's so close! Come on! Come on, Rhodia, my darling! Stagger him! That's my girl! That's my stagger queen! This is why I will never replace you, Rhodia! My baby girl! My baby girl! Everybody ult on him! Ult! GG! GG! It's curtains! Kodia the goat! The absolute goat. Clear. GG. GG. I think you're muted? Don't play with me. He has a third event. Did I get the bad ending? Because I didn't. Squats. For the third passive nerf. Well, we didn't get to the third passive nerf because I killed him because I'm so good. Victory squat's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Put it in the Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on. I chose the first 2 options. I don't remember what the dialogue was specifically. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I never skip leg day, but it's only leg day.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes.
Oh my god, his face. He looks like a less hot Heathcliff.
Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. I do like his drip, though. Very nice. That armband doesn't match his color scheme, but whatever. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. I hope in anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. A hope. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without... not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it?
Thank you for the hydrate, Fox Square. Hot, see me, Surd necks. Yowie! Doomed Yowie! It always happens! I was in the Limbus chat. Hang on. Why did you send a picture of his grippers?
I feel as though I've given you quite a few replies, but there is simply so much curiosity in your ticking noises. Perhaps you have some aptitude to be a researcher as well, aside from that of a manager. Yet not all questions can be answered. This will be the last answer I provide you.
I can feel his gaze on me. Let's ask him the final question. There's another side to the story you've told me. Boss relayed my words to Hohenheim.
Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, indeed. That is quite feasible.
Stay hydrated after working out. I try.
You are correct. That another side is what oft gets lost in the process of obsessing over specious concepts like the fathoms of the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing, the empirical, absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I've shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, grieved even of their final words.
Sure, stretch those armies. Thank you for the stretch, Apollo.
I can finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgil and Don Quixote have been telling me, though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression.
Alright, and that was all of it. Yeah, I knew he was the one who told him to go. I know he didn't just go on his own.
Take my potentiality you found in Rise. Take it with you to the surface. It has to be you, Joker. You have to be in the Persona games. And then you have to collab with 1 billion other IPs. And 100 other spin-offs. You have to be there, Joker. It has to be you. But you... Johan... What about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. In another life we can be gay, but not in this one.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only...
Oh no, he was crying.
remembering. Nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense
the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Hey, I'm back. And I didn't lose my clothes.
0 out of 10 ending. We didn't get to see him naked when he undistorted. Joker, you have to keep going. You have to meet Ryuji, see Japan, and befriend AI. For the city, Joker. For the city, you have to be a Persona user. The original idea was to put the Joker, but they had to replace him with Hohenheim to keep Limbus in service. True. Everybody knows that when you collab with Persona 5, it's basically curtains for your game.
I've returned safe and sound.
Welcome back, boss.
To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
Are you sure about that? What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was
a huge success, all thanks to us, right?
No, it was a failure. I didn't die. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else.
Wait, so why are we still holding Bamboo Kim in, like, a prison cell or something? They said he's, like, contained in a unit, right? If he is also back to normal, why are we still holding him? You have to get really into tarot cards, Joker. You have to. You have to befriend so many other people. What I wonder is, why does Atlas keep remaking the Persona games? Make Persona 6. Because it's easy money. They don't have to make up a new narrative if all they do is remake the games that already are basically... They just have to upgrade the graphics. They don't have to add much. They just gotta dress it up a little bit, make it pretty, and then ship it back out, and then put it as a $70 price tag. Instead of making a new game, starting from the ground up, they could use a foundation that's already established and charge for the same game that they already made, but make it $70. Come on, guys, it's easy money. It's easy money. It's a Pokemon situation, fellas. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't know. Pokemon greed is a different breed. Ours. There's a time limit to when you can easily undistort somebody. I guess he was in that state for a while. Longer than when we found him. I thought Atlas was above such things. Never. They've been doing this for years. Do you know how many different editions there were for Persona 3? And I'm not even talking about Reload. There was, like, you had Persona 3 FES, you had Persona 3 the original, you had Persona 3 the PSP version where they introduced a female MC. Then you had 2 versions of Persona 4, Persona 4 and then Persona 4 Golden. And then you got like 16 versions of Persona 5. And then 100 spin-offs of Persona... Oh, wait, you had spin-offs of Persona 4, too. They had a fighting game. And also you had the DS games that they did that were actually really fun. Persona, I forget what they're called. But they were fun. They were fun. I actually played them. No. They've done this for years. This isn't new. Everyone likes more money. They're a business at the end of the day. No business is inherently good.
I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else.
Yeah, and they're remaking Persona 4 again right now, so they can avoid making Persona 6. I remember I was one of those people who were watching the Game Awards and got excited when they saw that one game announcement when it said P6. I'm like, maybe finally. Oh yeah, and there were those dancing not mini games, but like those spin-offs. They had one for each of them. They had one for Persona 4, and then they released 5 and 3 together as a dancing package that you could get, but they're still technically 2 separate games that you would have to pay for. Nah, they greedy. They're the kind of greed that the Bible talks about. I doubt Project Moon would do that. I mean, Project Moon's gotcha, at least for Limbus Company. Not the best. Not the best. It's pretty predatory. Thankfully, they offset it by being so generous with their currency. For the most part. You just gotta be around to collect it. Unlike me. Meanwhile, I want Atlas to make one game where I can get into gameplay within 3 hours. Sorry to tell you, bud. That's just how they do. Tutorials is part of the game. That's what they believe, so you have to do it. The tutorials for Arknight's Enfield, also very brutal. It wasn't until they finally, like, let me off the chain that I really started enjoying myself with all the possibilities. Jaegerson, I do remember you. How you doing? Nice to see you again. But eventually PM won't be indie. More and more people are finding out about Limbus Company. I think they'll only grow. You're tired? Go to bed if you're feeling tired. Don't stay up. I've been working hard. Good to hear. Make that money. Make that bag. KJH is still healthy and well. Who's that? Is that the CEO or something of Project Moon? I can't. I gotta stay up for Juna. The VODs will be up later, so you can watch it. You don't have to stay. Please, if you're feeling tired, don't stick around. That goes to all of you. Kim Ji-hoon, Project Moon CEO, and absolute madlad. That's what I thought. Okay, I must stay. Don't care. I must stay on for Juna. Well, thank you, Jaeger. Just wait until that anime comes out. I forgot that that's still in the process of being released. It's gonna be so funny if the Project Moon anime, or not, but like the Limbus Company anime gets released before like Genshin Impact's anime that we were promised 4 years ago. But never got. Jaeger. Juna's love, Juna's light. That's cursed. I don't even know if we're still getting that anime. It could have been so cool though. Because it was going to be done by the same people who work on Fate and work on Demon Slayer. Oh, the animation could have been peak. But they have been silent, radio silent. Mum's the word. They were about as silent as High Guard was before release. Except Genshin has been keeping it locked up tighter and have been holding on for a lot longer. Like, if I didn't see the video during the first anniversary, I wouldn't even believe that they were actually announcing an anime. I would have been like, was it all a dream? Did I make it up? The kind of CEO who schedules a meeting and tells his employees, you know what, never mind, just watch me stream a road map that'll tell you what you need to know. I'm glad that his games have been going well for him. And yeah, I hope that Limbus Company only gets bigger. I know that people have this, like, thing about gatekeeping things that they love. Like, you don't want it to grow too big because then, what's it called? Visitors? Will stop in and they just won't understand. They won't understand it, you know, the media, the IP, like you do, who's been here from the beginning. Taurus, yeah, right. But honestly, at the end of the day, if it gets more eyes on it and if it funds, you know, if it gives them more money, which in turn allows them to create more things, I think it's a good thing overall. Exactly. If it gets bigger, then that means more money for the company, which means more stuff that they get to release for everybody as a result. So it's only a net positive. More money for Kim means more money for Arknights? For Arknights? He works on Arknights? No way, no. Arknights is under Griff something. Griffly. Whatever it's called. No, but he's whaling in Arknights. No wonder they did a collab together. Juna, I need to ask something. Give me a name for a dinosaur. Like, one that exists or a new one? One in Ark? Jaegersaurus. Jaegersaurus Rex. There you go. The concern is that because the mass influx corrupts the company by shifting the player composition and consequently shifting the concerns that affect profit for the company. In other words, it tempts the company to forget the original player base when they get outnumbered. Well, I already think that they're using their funds for the wrong reasons. For example, making an anime when they really don't need to. Animation is very, very expensive. And I don't think that this is where they should be putting their money. I think that they should just continue working on the game, giving us more inside the game we play, rather than starting on something new. No one base. Give an actual. You want a real dinosaur? Stetosaurus. I want it to have something with saurus at the end. Stetosaurus. Celiosaurus. Celiosaurus. I like that. Don't listen to Juna's propaganda. Don't listen to me. I'm only a streamer. What do I know? I don't know how to run a business. Celiosaurus, yay! I definitely didn't get that off of Celiathan's name. Definitely not. It's a nice name. I say this because of how KJH describes his experience and how he understands pursuing any greater achievements would mean he has to give something up in exchange, and KJH would just make another PM in that case, so he'll stick with PM right now to fulfill his dreams. I don't think making another game is a bad idea. It doesn't even have to necessarily be a part of the franchise. you know, the way that Lobotomy Corp, Library of Ruina, and Limbus Company are. But I feel like people expect it by now. But if you wanted to make a side game, I wouldn't be mad at that. At least it's a game rather than an anime. Project Moonland when? Yes, that is definitely what he should do next with all that money he gets. Make an amusement park. But no. It wouldn't be Project Moonland. It has to be La Manchaland. It has to. He's got to pay respect. Oh, Juna, not the game. PM the game studio. Oh. So he would want to make a new studio? That's okay. Or he can go the Hoyo-verse route where they started as MiHoYo, but then they expanded to Hoyo-verse so that they can also incorporate stuff like Hoyo music, Hoyo animation. But yeah. You gotta have money for that. You gotta have bank. Juna, I am not fighting that Ferris wheel again. Well, good for you. You didn't fight it. The sinners did. If you're there at night, you get murdered by real sweepers. I don't think that the amusement park would last long if that's what happened. I wouldn't be opposed if he wanted to make more games that revolve around the Project Moon universe, but if he wants to make something on the side, also, I don't think that would be a bad idea, because people who are fans of Project Moon games will still go and play it regardless, because it's made by the same people. And once you have a good reputation, it's easy to have a fan base follow over. But a game and an anime are two different things. If he has to compromise the current PM to achieve greater achievements, he just end up taking the money to make PM 2.0, so he won't compromise the current PM. Instead, he just use it to fulfill his dreams. So what are we saying, though? Is he just going to abandon Project Moon? I think Kim Ji-hoon is walking the path of Walt Disney a little. PM, I know it's not. I know the company is called Project Moon. I know. Thank you, Apollo. But as a collective, you refer to the games as Project Moon games because they're made by that company. A new PM is a new company. Did you hear Bethesda is remaking New Vegas and Fallout 3? That wouldn't surprise me since they already remade Oblivion. I wouldn't be surprised if the next big thing that they do is remake Skyrim. Because again, that's why Disney is remaking beloved movies in but with what's the term? But in real life. But with real people, with real actors and stuff. Because it's so much easier to make something from a media that, you know, from an IP that's already so beloved than starting from the ground up. Because people are not creative these days. I think gatekeeping your hobbies is a good thing. If you want to be associated with a hobby, it should be because you genuinely enjoy the thing, rather than being associated with the thing because it's trendy. Sure, but I don't think you should discourage people from wanting to also, you know, like join in. I'm not a fan of gatekeeping. Because everybody is gonna find the game, the show, the movie that you really enjoy at different points in their life. So you shouldn't just like keep them, you know, like reject them and just like keep them locked out because they came in later when that content started blowing up. And so now they finally heard about it. I only heard about Limbus Company when well, I heard about it in passing, but I just knew it was a gacha game, but I just didn't have time for it. And then one of my first streams, somebody had asked me to play it, so I'm like, sure, I'll dedicate a stream to it. Why not? And I already heard the name of it before, and I saw like a video in passing one time where it was like, this is a really good underrated game. But again, I didn't give it much thought until I actually sat down and played it. And now I'm like, this is actually really, really good. And I wish more people could experience this amazing story and decent game as well. I wish it wasn't so niche. I wish it wasn't so hidden from the rest of the world, because more people should be exposed to it and be exposed to how great it is. So I want more and more people to come into, you know, new communities. I dropped my... Dang it. I dropped my cap on the floor. I agree, Blue Gum. I agree. If they get into a thing because it's trendy and they genuinely enjoy the thing, then fantastic. The problem comes when people join the thing just because it's the cool thing to do and then tries to change the thing into something it isn't. I don't really see that happen. And even then, I think that they would be in the minority. If more people lead to experience changing to something the majority desires, but consequently begin to exclude you, then I'd say that's undesirable. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, it's a net positive if things continue to grow and become more popular and it gets exposed to more people, which in turn gives it more profits and just boosts it up at the end of the day. I think it'll always be it'll be better than letting it like stay in obscurity to the point where it doesn't have enough revenue, so it can't keep afloat, and so then it has to close its doors forever. I would rather the game, the show or anything have enough funding to keep it going than have it be canceled because they couldn't sustain themselves. Because there are tons of gacha games that close down every single year because they just didn't make enough money. It wasn't popular enough. For example, that Danganronpa-esque gacha game that got released last year. I love the art style, I love the game, I wish I could have played more, but it closed down because it wasn't popular enough. Gacha games are very competitive right now. Everybody wants to be in mobile. Even Persona 5 has their own mobile game now, which is It's doing. I heard it's doing better lately. I think that Project Moon is fundamentally different from most companies, and so long as KGH holds the reins, it's a non-concern. Limbus has the advantage that in no way should you expect this franchise to be safe for work. Well, definitely. I think they prepared you for that in the first Kanto. They told you what you're getting into. Now I need more fan service. More, give me more. Yeah, the only way I think that PM can become mainstream is if they pull like a WUA situation like Kuro Games did, where they make it an open world game, but that takes lots of dough. But that's like the only way I see it. Those are the games that do the best. They are the most popular in the gacha sphere. Even though I am kind of getting tired of them, honestly. Limbus is a nice, refreshing break, knowing that I don't have to explore stuff. Except for mirror dungeons. I don't want to explore that. Do you want to make a gacha? You don't want me to do that. I would dress the guys so sluttily the entire time. I would make the girls dress up like Limbus Company characters, all in suits and full plates of armor, and then the guys would be in like thongs. You don't want my gacha game. You don't want it. I think we would survive like 2 days before we would get kicked off the App Store. Maybe less. Kurokuma, Heathcliff Boobies, and Muller, Boatworks, Sinclair. I know, I need more of that. It's not enough. It's not enough. Yes, I'm glad that we are comfortable enough in the Limbus, or, you know, in the Project Moonsphere, where they get enough funding that they can keep doing their projects and even do more on the side, even if I don't think that they're the best choices with what they could do with their money. I'm glad they're able to stay afloat. Not the banana hammock. I want it. I'm not into the thong men, but yes, please, more women in armor. I love women in armor. The original Arknights designs that I've seen are beautiful. They look so good. Equal sluttery for everyone. Sounds good. It's gonna be out the gate too. It's not like I'm not waiting for like a summer for like a beach event for them to be. No, out the gate, out the rip. Everybody's being a hoe. I want them to show as much skin as they possibly can that will not get my game kicked off the app stores. That is what we strive for. Limbus blew up. I noticed a lot in Dawn's Kanto. That's when it started. Now it just grows every day. I'm not sure when I noticed the really big sudden surge of growth. I just randomly one day I saw like big content creators start playing it, and they all played it at the same time, and I'm like, what's happening right now? Where are they coming from? We gotta make brown dust too, look say so. I don't know if I know that one, but have you guys seen that snow game? What's it called? Snow. I see trailers for it all over Twitter. It's insane. It is actually insane. It's just porn. It's just slightly censored porn, and even then, they ain't censoring much. It's actually crazy. Snowbreak. I think that's what it is. Actually crazy. The stuff that I've been seeing on Twitter, like the last couple days, insane. Yep, Snowbreak. They are so unapologetic and honestly pop off. But I don't. It grinds my gears so much when I hear people complain about something like not Limbus Company, Love and Deep Space. It's like, what are these girls are gooning to 3D boys, and they're like, yeah, hell yeah, I am. This is like all I have. This is all I have. I can also goon to like Goddess of Goddess of Victory, Nikki. Sure, but I need something for my boy. I'm a bisexual, guys. I need the boys as well. Love and Deep Space is so unapologetic lately. They gave me an under-the-desk Wattpad scenario, okay? I am living my best life. Let me have this. Let me have this. You have 50 other games in the sphere that is all gooner bait. Let me have this. Should I goon while I play? Those games are made specifically so you can goon. Yes, that is what they're there for. All right. Okay. I think we wrap up this talk, but you guys can keep going if you want. I'm gonna keep going with the story. Thank you for talking with me.
I had established the hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained as distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU.
Hey, it was HE. I knew it would start like that. Thanks for the lurk, Apollo. Apollo, you all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. Well, Nikki has both goon and good story. Who knows? Maybe Snowbreak has an amazing story. I mean, I'm very hesitant to try though because those ads are really off-putting. Superbia. He's a pride distortion. Hey, who guessed that earlier? You're right. Wait, did I say that?
It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped.
Nice job, Pentagon. Bum bum bee dum bum bum bee dum bum.
The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre after all.
I just watched something. What did I watch? Oh, have any of you guys seen Gachi Akuta? It's an anime that came out like 3-4 months ago. I just sat down and marathoned all of it. And one of my favorite characters is this guy named Zanka. And he's always talking about comparing himself as like an average, mediocre person to the gifted, the talented. Which, oof, relatable, but this just reminded me of that. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart.
When Hohenheim's researchers waved at us.
We'll meet again, right? Right? Ew, no thank you. Damn. Ishmael said, I don't give a fuck about your backstory. I'm leaving. Bye. Thanks for the evaluation.
Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting.
No, Joker, come back.
Down to the last exchange with this guy.
The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we don't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. We didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. Easy, he's getting old.
All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves, especially Gregor, with his old man bones.
Next Intervallo tomorrow. I don't think so. I'll work on a schedule for tonight, though. I got some work to do. Good work. Thank you.
Each of us mulling over the events of the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgil were waiting for us. Charon.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
My queen!
그러고
My
보니까
staggering queen!
그 환상체
The damage!
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
She is always at the top, this apex predator that she
다시
is. I love you.
관리를
I love you so much.
맡겨주실까?
I mean, at least it goes right into it. I hope there's not a mini or anything after this. Please, 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 pretty please. 12! We're so close. Oh, I see Hung Lu. I see, and a person with a hat. This is probably what's gonna propel us towards the next Kanto. It's like, okay, that stuff had nothing to do with Hong Lu. Nocturnal sweeping.
Good game, GG. I enjoyed that. You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think Odie's in the wrong. They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse. Wait. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first and to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him. I love Epic. So good.
To be honest, I'm an anime watcher and a gacha tourist at best. I'm just here for Limbus. You know what? That's so valid of you, Dojel. It'll probably keep let you stay sane, so just keep at it. It's on Epic the Musical edit. King Papel! King Papel, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? My name is Juna Arita. I am a moon jellyfish turned siren. And I like to play games like gacha games and JRPGs. And today we are playing some Limbus Company. Frogger raid. Thank you so much for the raid, King. Holy shit! You were playing Brown Dust too? We were just talking about that. Asking you shall receive. That's crazy. How is it? Is it good? Is it fun? Anyway, we're over here playing Limbus Company. We just finished the first Intervallo for after Kanto 7, and now I have to go and finish the second one soon. I don't know what time, but soon. Oh, sorry. Links don't work, King. Sorry. Definitely recommend trying it. I don't know. Let me look at what it looks like. I really don't think I ever heard about it before until we started talking about it today. Can I find some pictures? Oh, a collab with Mushoku Tensei. Such a weird anime. Oh, and the slime anime. I thumb clicked the period. It's okay. Sorry about that. I saw a Honkai Star Rail artist draw Firefly in a bunch of Limbus outfits recently. You better find those pictures and you better send it to me in the server. I just know Brown Dust 2 has a reputation of the most Gunner-forward gacha. Snowbreak might be beating it, because just Snowbreak is so unapologetic. Does it have a good story at least? Even more than Nikkei? But Nikkei can back it up. Now, I think I have to do something this weekend. Oh yeah, I have to move. I have to move offices this weekend. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have a lot of energy. If I have energy, then Limbus Company stream on Saturday. If not, then we will make it next Monday. Let's go with that. Let's try for Sunday. If not Saturday, then Sunday. At the very least, it'll be Monday. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna return to Dark Souls. Defeat the rest of the lords that we have to do. And I'll see what the rest of the week looks like. I know that I'm busy on the second half of this week. Where do I post them? Media? You could probably. Or art. Art works too. Thank you. Brown Dust 2 is top tier content with the 18+ content. Has naked women in it. Like up front? Like is it censored or anything? Or is it just there? Yeah, honestly, Nikkei isn't that bad compared to most. It's just that when it got released, it was like groundbreaking for a lot of people. Hello, Void. I'm still a jellyfish. I just got little ears now, so I look more like a siren. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, but Raiders, I'm probably wrapping up here soon, unfortunately. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you so much for the raid, King. If you got a raid and dash, completely understand. We might be leaving. We might all be leaving soon. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go use the bathroom. And if you're tired, don't stick around on my account. I hope you all have a good night and sweet dreams. Bonk. Unnecessary. Jellyfish siren. Yep. They have interaction scenes too. Oh, I bet they do. I bet they do. How was the Intervallo? It took so much longer than it should have. I am so bad. I was really like not looking forward to the dungeon, so I was holding off as long as I could, but I'm like, I have to bite the bullet eventually. We have to keep going. I need to get to Kanto 8. So yeah, I finally sat down, grit my teeth, and did the dungeon. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. It was very fast. Compared to how long it usually takes me to finish dungeons. But I like the Intervallo. There was, I don't know. I love my Sinner so much. And there was a lot of cool moments in it. We got to see, oh, well, did you do this Intervallo already? I don't want to spoil it for people who might not have seen it. A lot of cool things ended up happening. And I like the characters that we got introduced to. I like Joker, not Joker. He was cool. Oh, you're on Kanto 9 already? Okay, then yeah, I really like the whole Sancho fight was really, really awesome. And Virgil stepping in for a second time. In 7 cantos, he's assisted us twice. Oh my god, we're so lucky. We're so blessed. Here's hoping that he might assist us before Kanto 10. But who knows? Who knows? Good news, Nocturnal Sweeping does not have a dungeon. Well, thank goodness. It is a 12-parter though, so it's still still a read, and I'm gonna have to read. Still gonna have to do it myself, because it's not voiced. Virgil has stepped up his appearances. I hope so. I hope he doesn't just keep going to Disneyland with his daughter, Kedon. I need him, okay? He's too useful for him to not be helping us. If you had waited a bit longer, they'd have been voiced. But Art would have, like, broken my kneecaps if I didn't stream Limbus sooner or later. You genuinely not like dungeons? I really don't. I would rather either a single fight, you know, the way that it goes through the rest of them. Now, let me claim that. Let's do a 10 pull before we wrap up, actually. I would rather fights sprinkled in here and there than an entire dungeon where you gotta do these scenarios, you gotta do these coin tosses, and you just it breaks up the story a lot more than just like the occasional battle here and there during the actual Intervallo / Canto. These I don't mind so much, but the dungeon is just like, it just takes so long. You like boss rush more? Is boss rush a thing in this game? Let's go, gambling, let's go. I love you, Rhodia. I don't think I necessarily need a Rhodia focus, though. Let's go with the Ishmael. Yeah, why not? Let's go, Ishmael. Another one for the docket. Nah, it's just crap. What do I expect? It was only a single 10 pull. They don't like being nice. I've also been gone a while. They probably weren't happy with that.
익숙치 않소.
Oh, I'm about to level up. Look at how
한치 앞이
full my EXP bar is.
아니하기 때문.
I'll take these. Middle Ishmael was mid anyway. Leave her alone. She's doing her best. Alright, well, we'll just save it there. We'll just, that 10 pull is enough. We tried, we didn't get anything, it's okay. Yeah, it looked cute, didn't it? I like her outfit. That's cute. Ignore the bloodstains.
밤은 익숙치 않소.
Oh, I forgot to put my
한치 앞이 보이지 아니하기
ID.
때문이요.
Not that.
쓰러져간
This one.
새 동료들을 떠올리면 또다시
For anybody else who plays Limbus Company, this is my ID you can use to add me. I will add all of you back, I promise. I still got room. I'll just keep it up a little longer. I love the art style of Ryoshu's ego. This one? I like it too. She looks really good. I like the long kimono with her equally long hair. This is cool too. Very nice with her sword. Oh god, what is that in the background though? That looks like another, that looks like a scabbard. Yeah, go ahead, King. Go ahead, King. Yellow text on white outfit. I'm sorry. Can you see it better there? Look. It's also in the corner. Oh, here. There you go. I suppose I could just copy it and paste it. Here, I'll put it in chat on Twitch and YouTube. There you go. No, I have no excuse to look at your chest. It's always there. It's not going away.
밤은
See, in a game like Limbus that doesn't have a lot of fan service, I'm keeping you guys fed. You're welcome.
쓰러져간 새 동료들을 떠올리면 또다시
Next Limbus deadline is a month, a day later, and I'm turning you into a chug jug. That's so scary! Art, you keep threatening me. I told you. If not Saturday, Sunday. If not that, it'll be next Monday. Okay? Okay, we will return to this. I'm gonna try and do all of this in a single sitting. Now that I know it doesn't have a dungeon, maybe I can do it. And I'm also not gonna do voices, so it should go by a lot faster. So we're gonna try and lock in, do our best for that. Alright, thank you for the friend request, guys. I'll also check it later if some of you add me, later on. And I'll accept those too. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning into the stream. It was really nice playing Limbus Company again. Yisung? I'm gonna go over here, Yisung. Shh, your pretty face. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed it. I enjoyed this entire Intervallo. As long as it took, I did enjoy it a lot. I was entertained from start to finish. When we were doing the actual, like, checkup. To the very end, when we were at the dungeon. I was still, like, locked in. For the most part. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I'm glad I finally returned to this before Walpeepee. I'm glad I didn't miss Walpeepee. I would have been sad if I missed out on Mr. Salt's ID. Time to meet the second most shipped character in PM. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright, but we'll have to return to that later on this week. And I'll try and make my... I don't even know if I should make a schedule this week, honestly. Because I don't know what the end of this week is gonna look like. So I'll just do what I did those last couple weeks, and I will let you guys know on the server what we're looking like. I think tomorrow for sure, though, we're gonna be continuing Dark Souls. I think that's already locked in. So I'll put a message in our Discord server. Alright, okay. And with that being said, shall we do a raid? Let me see if anybody's playing Limbus. But I'm always scared to raid people who are playing Limbus, because I don't want to get spoiled on if they're farther ahead. Oh! Aerie Sapphire is playing Arknight's Enfield. Okay. Perfect. Let's go say hi to her, since I've been playing that non-stop these last couple days as well. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful day, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow if you can tune in. 7 p.m. EST, our usual time. Thank you, Kaden. You're on top of it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. And don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Mwah. And if you got a little bit more energy, we're gonna go say hello to Aerie Sapphire, okay? Let's go say hi to her. She's gonna take care of you for the rest of the night. Bye-bye, guys. I hope you enjoy Arknight's Enfield. It's a lot of fun. Bye-bye! And goodbye, everybody on YouTube as well. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you